Dress it up and make it real for me. Whatever that fucking means. Dirty soda in the styrofoam. Spend a day to get my mind blown. Dress it up and go to Nassau. 200 miles on the dash. Gotta roll a pound up a gas. Switching lanes in the Grand Rapids. We the one that kept it cool with all these niggas till these niggas start acting. Shoot a nigga like a film in a movie, nigga gon' let them have it. We ballin' like the March Madness. All these cops shootin' a nigga tragic. I'm the one that live in lavish. Like I'm playin' for the Mavericks. I done want it for the bitch that might have made me fuck her even though she average. Dirty money in the cook. 45 by my good. When young nigga in the cook. Take you out for some joints. Count this money, no rush. I'm on the one-way flushing. Loud pack smelling mustard. These fucking police can't touch me. These bogus police can't touch me. These fucking niggas can't touch me. Apply the pressure with the VVS. I drive the foreign like it was a Chevy. Drive the foreign like it was a Chevy. Lift it up and go and offset it. Fuck a cougar like she Holly Berry. Future hinges, dirty Sprite, legendary. Dirty soda in the styrofoam. Spend a day to get my mind blown. Dress it up and go to Nassau. 200 miles on the dash. Gotta roll a pound up a gas. Switching lanes in the Grand Rapids.
Yo.
We the one that kept
What
it
up?
cool with all these niggas till these niggas start acting. Shoot a nigga like a film in a movie, nigga gon' let them have it. We ballin' like the March Madness. All these cops shootin' a nigga tragic. I'm the one that live in lavish. Like I'm playin' for the Mavericks. I done want it for the Weezy out of here. Sitting behind 5%, you can see the cheat name. Lil' one going crazy, ready to split for the get name. If it wasn't for Google, man, that bitch wouldn't know my nickname. Dropped a Maybach truck on a watch and it was plain Jane. Let the door swing the door open, smell cocaine. Trafficking drug money, you chop out this road lane. Stepped out in mud, this bitch can't wait to tie my shoelace. Ocean like girls, bet this money make a bitch so gay. Money real long, biggest King Kong when you make the trap go jump. Yellow wrist stone, canary yellow stone, I'm putting on that stuff. Digging in the bank, pull out my money, make a bitch bust a nut. Came out the band, just about diapers, had to hit me a lick. I bought the Tahoe from the trap money, haven't even seen a brick. Cocaine by the kilo, these days put it right on my wrist. You can still see the chain lit up, send mine 5%. Every time I re-up, they got advance at least 20 M. I been getting richer and richer my whole career. Took the dope money when record a mixtape. This rap was way out. Sitting on a bell, toting a big cake. Ain't even got a couch. To Australia, unfamiliar. Spent $2 million on the jet. In that dually, doing the dash. A little doggy hold a tech. I got mileage with the crystals, but I been back doing X. Got a Rolex on my wrist. This bitch cost by the Corvette. Get these niggas a couple bands and hit your face and hit your chest. I was rolling off the pill. I should've never fucked
Yo.
I got hoes, these niggas married. I don't let them go, they come through. I got fat and all of my diamonds, I spend a 9 on a pair of shoes. I don't even care who these niggas shot at, ain't nothing got murked. I got some real killers, they'll kill a nigga, then go and shoot up the hearse. You think a nigga like me give a fuck about a nigga shooting up the church? I gotta take. She about to fly me no hands, cat. She about to take me no hands, cat. Nigga can't even see me on hands, cat. She about to fly nigga hands, cat. She about to fly me no way out of here. Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here, I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dump, my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and not gassing.
Chat, who has already taken a trade today? Everybody? Do you know what community you're talking to? You're talking to the creators of over trading here. DVS, that's what we stand for. Of course they're taking a trade. The whole chat's taking a trade. The whole DVS server took at least one trade today. Minimum. Is video on? Yeah, it is on actually. It's just you can't see it right now. No, it's not on here. Hold on. No, it's not on. Oh man, come on, camera. Hold on, wait. Why is the camera working? Okay, why is it on this but not the other one? Hold on. Weird. Why does the camera look so weird today? This is where it usually is. I'm confused. Wow, whatever. I think. Oh, it was more zoomed in usually. Buy or sell pair. Okay, makes sense. All right, chat. What's going on? Good morning. Welcome back to a brand new day. You guys know what that means? Brand new week. Did you eat some pho this morning? What kind of good morning was that? No good morning, just did you eat pho today? Don, did you eat pho today? No, bro. I ain't even pho today yet. Yet. Not yet. Never a good morning. It's always buy or sell. Or did you pho today, Don? Yo. Alright. Man. Like I haven't done any trading in like 5 weeks. Alright, chat. So today, alright, that music should be fun. Chat, today you have advanced. Oh wait, that was last night. No wonder GG moved so much last night. I was like, how come it was so volatile last night? What happened? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, 2 a.m. GDP, and I guess the numbers came out good, right? So, oh wait, negative. Oh wow, negative. What time did price move at? Very interesting. It came out negative, and price still pushed up. I mean, price action was bullish. I can tell you that. I can tell you at 2 a.m. there's a closure above the range. I can tell you that. So again, price action takes over as always, right? Yeah, you had GDP, and then you had yeah, that's it. I think that's all you have for last night. You don't have much USD going on today, like much USD news going on today. I don't think you have anything at all. And then I think that's it for a day. Yeah, it should be a pretty chill day. You have nothing really affecting us today. So price action is going to be key today. Let's take a look at the charts real quick and do some type of analysis here. So first things first, we're gonna be taking a look at GJ. All right, so GJ for the weekly is, as you can see here, it looks bullish. Obviously price closed above these ranges here, right? This is a range that we've been stuck in for I think around I think a whole month of range, and this is the first weekly candle that's actually closing outside of the range, which indicates that you have a lot of range to drive up today, and you may even have enough range to drive up towards next resistance. Now looking left, yep, you do have a current resistance right here to the left hand side, which price didn't really close above last week, right? We closed right below it. However, it's a good sign that we're breaking above these levels in general, because this will bring volume in. So it doesn't matter if we do reject this resistance here, but once you do close bearish here at this resistance, or once you do close bullish above the resistance, you'll see continuation of price. But this is great for volume. It's a good sign that shows that we may not be ranging for the next couple weeks as well. But yeah, pretty bullish for the weekly. My weekly target is looking like it's gonna be like 169. I mean, the monthly, we did mention the fake out already, so all we have to do really is close above on the monthly, which is in 2 weeks. So 2 more weekly candles, and then next month's candle likely to drop up towards 174. And next month's candle will be a lot cleaner than last than this month. I'm pretty confident. Looking at price, right? Also that going back to what I said earlier about the weekly time frame setting up for more buys. I said that like next week, the week after, right? That makes perfect sense with the monthly. Wait for the monthly to close. Weekly will then form that structure. It'll close above the ranges, and then we'll likely continue up towards the next ranges. Right. But yeah, positions for me would I mean the day time from today is pretty bullish. You're breaking above the highs. Looking left, you do have clean traffic now until like this resistance at 168. That's pretty clean. That's a pretty clean resistance. Buys for me though would probably be, this is great because now you have a resistance formed there and you have a support formed here. Now I'm not sure how big this range is. I think it's around 60 pips here. Yeah, a 65, 60-ish pip range. I'll say honestly, buys above here would be pretty clean because anything above here is complete clean traffic going up towards the next resistance to the left, and that resistance to the left takes you up towards this range right here. Now I think that range is around a 40 pip range. It's not bad at all. It's pretty clean, and then looking left as its price is breaking back into the range here, it's all clean traffic to the left hand side, right? So that's what I'm expecting price to mirror. 167.223 should get tapped if you break above 166.849. So pretty simple now. Wait for buys above here. Closures above is what you need for more positions. As for where we are right now in price, what I do expect is looking left here, it looks like you're gonna feel this wick here coming down towards 166, and you may even come down to tap the support to the left hand side. But that's great, right? I'm not gonna take any sell. There's no sell positions for me, even though we would expect this range to get filled. I think it's around like a 27 pip range. What I will wait for though is I'll wait for a price to come down to fill whatever range it needs to fill. So looking left, probably looking at like 166.236 here. Once price does fill that range there, I'll be looking for buys, right? Because this will be an onion play. Because you have a resistance to the left hand side over here, and then you have a support right here to the left hand side. So if this is your range that you are currently in, right, there's a high possibility that once price does close bullish above the ranges, so something like this would be ideal, then you'll see price continue to drive up towards the top of the next range, which should take you up towards 166.649-ish levels to the left hand side. All right, so buys above wouldn't be too bad, or buys once you form support wouldn't be too bad, or buys above here wouldn't be too bad. But what we do know is that once you do form that support, the higher chance to come up to fill the range. And then also on top of that, if you close above, you'll continue up towards 167.223 for the daily target. All right, so pretty straightforward day. That's all I'm looking for, right? Or the fake out. Sorry, I didn't draw that out, but the fake out pretty straightforward as well. The fake out is pretty similar. It's just the same thing, but if price were to close below the range, and then obviously price will then continue up once it closes back into the range, right? So that or that or that. Those three options there to the left. So that's all I'm looking for. Whatever I drew out, chat, is all I'm looking for. Nothing in between. No impulse buys, no impulse sells. Whatever I drew exactly is what I would expect from GJ, and well, is all I'm looking for really. All right, that's GJ. As for gold here, gold for the weekly looks like it's pretty bullish. Last week we were able to continue down, but price wasn't able to close below or close bearish. So you can say that now you have official support formed here, and this is when gold gets very choppy, right? So I hope you guys had your fun last week, because this is when price gets a bit choppy. And I believe a heavy part of that is going to be because of the monthly time frame. Monthly time frame closes no bottom wick, meaning that there's no range to drive down, which means that you may have found support. And if you found support on a bearish bias, you're going to need a resistance to form to continue down, right? So same shit here off the weekly. The weekly was once in a bearish trend. This is the bearish trend you're in. You found support to the left hand side over here. Your next minor resistance is going to be up here at the 1750. So what you would expect is for price to drive up now to probably fill the top of the range. But once price does drive up, you can start looking for sells again, because if you close bearish at resistance here, then that's when you get a nicer momentum and price to drive price back down to retest the lows on the weekly. Now, this is what I mean when price isn't as clean. I mean, there is, I guess you can say, buys going up, but the overall trend is still bearish, right? And usually price will move a lot more volatile when you're going with the trend. When you're going against the trend, it gets a bit choppy. But I mean, we're still expecting buys this week. I mean, it's a weekly time frame. The range going up is going to be around I again, this range is like 300 pips going up towards next resistance, so you can probably catch a bit of that. The day time for today is, I guess you can say, bullish as well. I would say something about the day that I don't like is the fact that it closed below the range here, right? Last week you didn't really close above, so at any given point, discount to the left hand side could just be doing what these candles are doing to the left. So this candle here right now, I know it's bullish, I know it looks clean, but at any given point, it can look like these candles to the left here. It can look like this candle. It can look like this candle, right? These candles are all once bullish, and then they all flip bearish, and they all close below, right? So don't get your hopes up too high just yet. But once the daily time frame does close above today, then tomorrow's daily candle will be a lot more interesting. But nonetheless, we're still bullish today. As long as you respect the current candle lows, 1711, I would expect targets to get tapped at 1736, 35. So if I were to look for positions today, look, if you see the forward candle here, it closed above the range to the left hand side, so you close above this range to the left. I would expect price to come up to mirror the traffic to the left at 1729 minimum. So you have that range going up. It's not too bad. Buys for me would probably be off of the 1 hour time frame. Honestly, the 1 hour time from here, you have a support formed here, where you have a amount of resistance to the left here is 1725. If you were to close above that range, then you can say, okay, well, price has clean traffic now going up, and you can expect the next target getting tapped here at 1729, 1728-ish, right? And we're in this zone to the left. So this is what I'm kind of expecting here for unprice. Buys above 1725 here would not be bad. Is it 30 minutes start play? No, it wasn't. Okay, yeah. Probably wait for 1 hour chat at this point. You have about 20 minutes left for the 1 hour close. Close above here, you can take buys going up. You may even attempt runners, to be honest. Looking left, you may be able to tap the next resistance, which is at 1732 with the day bias being bullish. So you can probably leave runners, but probably wait for the 1 hour close at this point. All right. But yeah, that's the analysis, chat. 1 hour closure above 1725 should take you up towards 1729. That range going up is around a 30 pip range going up, 25, 30 pips. Enter a sell on current 1 hour high. Yeah, it's a range 1, right? That's probably why it's a range 1. There's no range 2. Sells wouldn't be, there wouldn't be any bad sells until you break below like 1721, below there. But anything in this range is a range 1. It's a range 1 breakout, which means that you can likely get a fake on any given point, and that's what happened on price there, right? So yeah, that's why I'm not taking sells in GG as well, because this GG sells a range 1 as well. I'll look for my sells maybe below 166, 236 once you do form that range 2. But until then, it's a range 1, and at any given point, price could reject. Yeah, chat should be looks pretty clean today. I'm not gonna lie. GJ and Go look pretty clean. Price action is pretty decent. And it's a Monday, so let's see we can start the week right. Alrighty, that's the analysis we got right now. 642, what's going on? 642 of you guys. Disco link's not valid? Really? I know why. No, I may not be valid because damn. Hold on. Wait, this link didn't work? This link worked, but wait, the YouTube link doesn't. Invalid. You know what it is, man? I think our boost. We gotta boost the server. I think our boost. We went below 14. What is? Let me see if I can boost this real quick. Go back to B. Alright, boost activated. It should be good now. Let me check the link is fine. It's valid here. I do it on my phone. We'll figure it out. I already made 3% in London. Should I continue trading NY session? Just call it a day. Up to you, man. To be honest, I don't really see trading like that. Like if I'm up for a certain session, I'm still gonna go in the next session doing the same thing I did last session. That's just how I see it. Really, it comes down to if you're fine 2% for a day, if you're okay with that, go ahead. By all means, go ahead and do so. But I don't know. It depends. If price action for me, like let's say I trade New York session or London session, price action is clean. Okay, I'm trading NY session. If price session isn't clean for NY, I'm hopping off. But if price session is clean for NY, which it is right now, then I'm staying on because you're not doing anything different really, right? What you could do is maybe risk less, risk like half your profits. If you lose a trade, call it a day. That's what I usually do. I risk half my profits, but I'll still be trading a session afterwards usually. If I'm trading Asian, I win. I'm going to New York, London. I'm doing the same thing for London. I'm going for New York. I'm doing the same thing for New York, right? It doesn't really. Those things don't really affect me. What does affect me is price action. If price action is choppy, then I'm choppy. I'm not hopping in. If it's good, then I'm staying by, right? Take more percent. You have your iPhone? No, sir. It didn't come out yet. It comes out on the Friday, so mine comes on Friday. Hopefully the UPS guy doesn't really do anything. Yeah, trade is taken. I gotta delete that. No, I'm excited though. I got 1 terabyte. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with 1 terabyte? I can give you guys free storage. I know you guys have been using iCloud and all that. Dynamic Island. Yeah. So 1-2 trades per session. Thanks. It comes down to where you're comfortable with. So you can take 1-2 trades a session or 1-2 trades a day. But like, I don't really see it like that, man. Honestly, don't think of it like that. Don't think of it like, yo, 2-3 trades a day minimum or 1-2 trades a day minimum. No. It's 0 to 3 trades a day, right? Or 0 to whatever trades a day you limit yourself to. But not every day is a trading day. I can take 7-8 trades one day, and the next day I can take 0 trades. It comes down to price action. I don't decide if I'm gonna trade today. Price action decides that for me because I move with tentacles. If I decide that for myself, I'm moving with emotions, and emotions doesn't always work in FX. And FX emotions just makes you do some shit like this, right? This is you in the markets. So no, you don't want to be focusing on 1-2 trades a day. You want to be focusing on 0 to whatever trades a day, but 0, not 1. You don't need to trade every day. Best advice you ever given? You think so? I think I repeat myself every day with that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe you haven't heard it. Yeah, yo, Daniel P, we have a lot of stuff we're gonna add to next year's spreadsheet, so I got you. We're gonna be adding the percentages, so because everyone loves to talk about RR, right? So we're gonna be adding RR, the risk to reward, the percentage gain. We're gonna be adding probably each session, to be honest, on the spreadsheet. Here's the thing though, like this stream is only NY session, and it's just a time anyways, you know what I mean? Oh, we're talking about win rate? Oh yeah, we can probably add that next year, yeah. The win rate for each session, you can probably add that next year. I honestly think it's about the same though, because if you look at it, we have the spreadsheet for the stream trades, and we have the spreadsheet for the signal channel. The signal channel spreadsheet, the win rate is almost about the same. 79.96, right? And PBM trades we have taken. We have like probably 160 trades taken on stream. On stream, 160 trades taken this year. In the signal channel, we have 230, 280 almost. 280, 290 trades. So like double the amount of trades almost, and the same rate. And like if you think about it, we have We average like a probably 10 pips per trade, right? 10 pips per trade, 160 trades, 1,600 pips, probably like 10 pips per trade. And the same channel is about the same, to be honest, too. So it's pretty accurate. I mean, I guess we could add it for next year. Yeah. What are you gonna do though? You're gonna pick what sessions better? Had to last my impulsive decision. Also get impulse enters. Take logical enters. Have a plan. Have a playbook. Stick to that playbook, and you'll be fine. As long as you stick to your playbook, you wouldn't be taking any emotional trades, right? The hard part is making a playbook. That's the hard part. Putting time into putting effort in to make a playbook for yourself. That's the hard part. Not gonna lie, chat. If you break the highs during the 1 hour time frame, you may be gone before the 1 hour candle, and there goes your buys for this range here. If you break above 1727 here, because if you break that 1 hour high before the 1 hour closes, you're probably gonna re-break the 4H high. Now 4H high has nowhere to go really, but the top of the range here. So then you just have all that clean traffic going up, and there goes your buys, right? Yeah, create a playbook for yourself, chat. I mean, I guess you can use my playbook, our playbook, but the thing with using our playbook is you're not always gonna agree with my setups, right? I mean, majority of things are pretty straightforward, but you guys aren't always gonna agree with each setup. But you can change up a bit, add some stuff, take some stuff if you want. This is just a free PDF though, in case you guys are wondering. CryptoFX.com. It's my playbook. We got something better. We got something better than a playbook though, coming on December 25th. So free and better. What more can you ask for? The word free and better. It's like Apple giving you a new iOS update today, you know? But it's like that's what it is basically. Apple is giving you a new iOS update on the 26th. CVS's. All right. I really want these buys to chat. These buys are pretty clean, man. Only I'll look at is maybe first kind of stops and be a little off, but aside from that, man, the 4H and everything looks very cleaner. I'm looking at 1729 minimum. These gotta close above here first. Yeah, 10 minutes is pulling back, which is good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. These gotta close above now. What's US30 doing today? We're gonna have a moment for US30. You guys love US30? Wow, those buys above sure played up there on Friday. Those 4 hour starter play, just boop. Clean traffic. That was such a clean breakdown. MM, are you here? So clean on Friday. The 4 hour starter play. Damn. Bigger stops. Yeah. Oh, someone's one. Yesterday is great. You know why? You know why I think it's great? Because you like it because it's more volatile, right? So is that why it's better than GG and Gold? Because it's more volatile. It moves more, gives you more pips, gives more money. Is that why? Yo, for real, Nav. MM be like, I'm looking for buys, but subs are sweet too. Damn, Roz. I know exactly how long you've been training for by the answer you just gave me. I assume that's why you like US30. I assume that the way you just said you expressed US30 right there, I can tell what type of trader you are. Every trader loves US30 at first. Or falls in love with US30 once you find out about US30. It's so volatile. It gives me so much money. I love this pair. Which is fine. But oh man. Tell me I'm not wrong. That used to be me too. That's why I'm saying it. You're not wrong. No, a lot of people just love US30, man. And they love it because it's just volatile and gives more money. So like to me, the way I look at it is like, I don't know, are they really trading for trading, or are they just trading for money? So I don't know. Not gonna lie, I started because of that reason. Well, everyone did. That's why everyone loves it. It's a pair that's very popular in the FX industry. It's one of the only pairs like that, and like GBPJPY maybe, that a lot of traders love. That's not in the FX category, right? That's in the indices. So gold, US30, GJ. That's all people are ready to trade, to be honest. In the whole FOREX scene on Instagram, right? Two banks trades US30. That's what put me on US30 too. I started trading US30 though in like 2019. I think that was when Q started. No, I think he started US30 maybe 2018, but I started trading US30 2019. After I seen some people trade it, and I traded for that one reason as well. Oh my god, it's so volatile. It's gonna pay me so much money. I love the volume. GJ sucks, doesn't move. Gold's so nice. It's just so I kind of went the opposite. I traded US30 first, then went to gold, then went to GJ, and now I left US30 off. I stopped trading US30. It's been like almost 2 years now since I traded US30. Probably next year we might add it again. Depends on how low the win rate is for GJ this year. If it's below 70, we'll take it out. But if it stays above 70, we'll keep it. But I mean, it's really no like, it's nothing different from what we've been doing, to be honest. We've been looking at US30 again for like this entire year, and to be honest, it's pretty straightforward. Looks the same as GJ and gold. Yeah, emotional damage for real. US30 and Fibs, two best friends. But you know, maybe one day we'll trade US30 again, and then because everyone loves US30. But I could literally go the rest of my life without trading US30. I'll be fine. Gold and GJ does it for me. It's perfectly fine where it is. The US30 defeat? No, while my broker stop offering it. So, or they offered it in a different contract size, and I didn't really like it. Kind of threw me off in a way. So I stopped just touching US30 in general. Yeah. Didn't really defeat me though. Macroeconomics, the highest level. You microeconomics? You're talking about macro. You're still gonna go very similar though in terms of I don't know, I take that back. Yeah, you're still moves more based off of fundamentals, and gold will be heavily more based off of price action. The thing with US30 though is that if you scalp it, it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing as gold and GJ. If you scalp it, I'm talking about if you like if you swing a trade like I used to, then yeah, you need a lot more of economics background. But if you scalp it, same shit as anything else, right? Counts or candles. All right, so we just started here weekly. Pretty bullish. Looks like you did close bullish, right here, respecting this support to the left hand side. Closing bullish. So as long as you respect the lows, this week's kind of likely to drop up. Looking left, you're looking at probably 33. 32. As for the daily, you're pretty bullish today as well. You did close above the most recent resistance to the left here, right around here. I guess the most recent you can say it's above here. You respected that, but I mean you're still bullish for a day. I believe if you get a bottom wick today, you're looking up towards next resistance, which is going to be probably like 32,600, 32,500. But I would expect the bottom wick first, because if you don't get a bottom wick, because the reason why I want a bottom wick as well is because if price were to flip bearish today, and since it's respecting this resistance, it's gonna flip bearish and probably drive down, like so, right? But if it creates a bottom wick and then re-breaks the highs again, then yeah, you can say prices has a high chance now to drive back up, because it created a bottom wick, didn't flip bearish fully, and then came up towards next resistance, which is gonna be 32,600. That's your next cleanest traffic level, right? That's why I would want a bottom wick before attempting any positions today for US30. And when I mean attempting, I mean plotting, because we're not trading US30 until next year. But yeah, overall the bias for me would be above here, above 32,300 after a bottom wick, because above there, I believe is all clean traffic to the left hand side. Looking left, you're looking at his amount of resistance to the left at 32,493. So I'll probably expect that level to get tapped first if you were to close above here. But you need to close above, and you also need a bottom wick first. The data bottom wick is going to be somewhere around here at 32,100. So I would expect us to break that low first and then drive up. And I'll look for buys above there afterwards. Until the bottom wick forms, there won't be any buys for me, because at any given point, this US30 candle could flip bearish on the daily and just respect that resistance to the left, and could do something like this for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it does this, right, to drop back down to create a support. Because the weekly is still bullish, but the weekly needs a bottom wick too, I believe. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, weekly needs a bottom wick too. So you need a bottom wick on a daily and weekly. It's only Monday today. Yo, we have a minute here, chat. We might get some buys here. We may get some positions here. We may get some. Just a maybe. If you close with a nice top wick and you open up with a nice bottom wick, you know, the usual. Nothing new. But let's see. Let's see if we can even get that. Because if we don't, then we're chopped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It may not happen. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. And looking too sweet. You guys better pray for a top wick. You also gotta probably, I mean, if it doesn't retrace back, you're probably gonna need to use the current count stops, because the previous count stops are almost 4 pips there. Actually, no, it's not too bad, because you're looking at the next resistance anyways for 54. Yeah, that's fine. But you just need a top wick, to be honest, for a closure. If you can get a top wick, it's a 1 hour candle, so this whole 1 hour candle is chopped. It'll be completely garbage. By garbage, I mean we'll stay out, but all right, so you opened up with nice. Okay, perfect. All you need is really the bottom wick, and then to break it at highs, probably current count stops is what you're looking at. 43 pip stops and like a 50 pip target. I know stops are a little wide here, but again, bigger stops, smaller risk, right? You can use current count stops too, but for current count stops, I want to see at least like 1725, 970, 1725, 170 for current count stops. Because then current count stops would only be around 18 pips, 17 pips here. But you need a bomb regardless, right? Regardless of first count stops or current count stops. The only difference is current count stops, smaller wick. Or bigger wick. First count stops, smaller wick. For interest. Look at the 4H though. All clean traffic here minimum. I think this range going up is like at least 13 pips here before you tap a minor resistance to the left. And then you're looking at runners. How did you close? On a 1 hour bearish? Yeah, okay, cool. Is there a support here? So if there's a support here, this could be the start of some type of support formed for price to drop back up. If you get bullish closure, yeah, there is a support here. So nice. If we close like bullish on the next 1 hour candle at 8 a.m., this is perfect. 8 a.m. candle closes bullish here, above this range like this, or even above the range like this. This is perfect for buys. Then the next candle likely drive up and do something like this. Or you close above like this, and then you drive up for 8 a.m. towards 167. But yeah, you need that support form first, right? Yeah, gold's gone. Jeez. Gold left the chat, yeah. Yeah, doesn't make sense to enter anymore. Like the whole original buy idea was on a current candle. You have a vantage point here of this. I mean, you probably break even by now. It's like 12 pips. You're tapping the amount of resistance left. Near that amount of resistance, so you'll be break even. There's no reason to re-enter. If you're gonna enter again, you're gonna enter on a break of the highs, and the break of the highs until the next resistance is like maybe, I mean, it's right resistance, right? So it doesn't make sense anymore. You don't have that advantage point anymore. So that's why entries here would have been the play. But again, you know, every candle had a bottom wick all day until we hopped on stream. The banks are watching us again, chat. They're watching us. So like, yo, this guy's streaming. Yo, let's no bottom wick. Run it up. Yo, exactly, Jose. Exactly. It's all right. This is funny because every candle literally had a bottom wick the whole day. What's your opinion on demand markets? No comment. Never used them. Never used them. Someone did say the withdrawals did take a minute. Did take a minute, but actually, someone hit me up last month like, "Yo, like, it's been a month since I haven't got my withdrawals yet." I'm like, "Yo, I got no clue. I ain't my broker. The only brokers I do support is Trader's Domain because I use them, and Blueberry because I use them. That's about it." So, issues Trader's Domain? Nah, Trader's Domain was completely fine. I mean, their custom service is pretty clean. Their markets were pretty clean. No issues. The only time I did have an issue with them was maybe the first time I ever traded on the broker. And I experienced something called rollover times, which means that because they have a different rollover time than most brokers, they go by UK timing, or it's UK. I'm not sure if it's UK, but their rollover time is 8 p.m. Eastern, whereas the usual brokers would be around 5 p.m. Eastern. So 8 p.m. Eastern, the server shut off for like a good minute and a half or 5 minutes or so because they gotta reset their brokers or the servers for a day. But yeah, that's at 8 p.m. Usually it'll be a market close at 5, but they go by different timing. But aside from that, that's about it. I did place a trade that one day, and then I didn't know, and I'm like, yo, why can't I close on trade or whatever? And they're like, oh, because we're at the rollover time. So then they just refunded me my money. So yeah, they're pretty good. And I think on slippage as well, whenever you do have slippage, they would sometimes, I don't want to say always because they don't always do it, but depending on the situation, depending on how you speak to them, they may refund you your slippage plus TP, because it happened to me before, right? I'm just speaking on my own experience, chat. You know, I got no idea how Dominion works. I never used them. All I do know is that someone does say withdrawals take a minute, but you're my broker, right? Your broker had a bottom wick? Oh man, mine did not. Mine did not have a bottom wick here. I think it was right at support. If on Blueberry had crypto region, yeah. I asked them about US. They said maybe one day, but even if you guys can't trade you guys can't trade gold in this broker. It would be impossible for you guys to trade gold because they're regulated. And you guys can't trade gold if you're from the US. So the whole no commission thing is kind of useless for you guys. We're not crypto region because we're regulated. They can't do that. They can't just put crypto in their country as country. Yo, Wixon is on. Yo, Wixon, you were lacking last night. Wixon did not stream Asian for you guys. Who waited for Asian? I waited for Asian last night from Wixon. He did not hop on. Disappointment. What country you're from? Canada. Canada. Yo, for real, I was waiting for Wixon all Asian session. No one streamed it. I was disappointed. Begging pips, appreciate that. Oh man. Yo, what's that video? Check out buy stop here. 723.808.
Hey, here we go.
Check out buy stop here. 723.808.
Hey, here we go.
Check out buy stop here. 723.808.
Hey, here we go.
That's much funny. Check out buy stop. You guys been lazy lately? Really? Did Wix hear that? Don't call you lazy. It's time to
You know, the description clearly says Monday through Friday.
Whoa. Hold on. But in the FX industry, Monday is Sunday because you trade Asian.
When I say Monday, I don't mean like your Monday, Africa's Monday, fucking Antarctica on Monday. I mean my Monday.
Well, we still expect you to be there. I'm streaming Saturday, Sunday as well, Wixon. My description says Monday to Friday. 6:30 a.m. Eastern? Man, I'm on at 6 a.m. Eastern. No, never let them know your next move.
We're gonna stream Sundays. That's it. Just gonna replace the whole week.
Yo,
with
your
Sunday.
Friday session was fire, bro. Your Asian session?
Yeah.
The quickest one on fire.
Wix needs to change T's and C's. What?
What color tees Wix wearing? I think he's wearing a nice orange t-shirt today. Orange or red? I can see the future, but I'm a little colorblind. Orange or red? See? I got it right. It was orange. Nice orange shirt. If you don't see orange, you might be the one colorblind. Taxes for Forex? Taxes in Canada. You know what? Where are you from? Taxes, Ontario. Business taxes in Ontario.
Are you asking because
Corporation
they
tax
absolutely
rates. There
do
you go.
taxes?
There you go, man. Here we go. Oh wait. Let's do this. Ontario tax brackets. Here you go. These are the tax brackets, man. Not gonna lie, I'm looking too good for me this year. I gotta pay a bag. Ah, man. I love tax season, man. I love it. This is my 3rd year doing them. And I think eventually I want to learn how to do it myself. I want to know the ins and outs of it. I don't want to rely on my accountant every year. I want to rely on my accountant, but I want to also be able to know what's going on. Otherwise, otherwise. FBI, open up. That's cheap considered USA. That's where you're from. I mean, yeah. Like, how much is tax in Miami? What's the Miami tax bracket? Florida. I'm not looking at the right sites to be honest, but this is like an overall, just to prove my point that you gotta pay taxes anywhere, you know, no matter where you're from in the world. Well, I take that back. I lied. I don't know, but majority from the NA, I do know North America, you do gotta pay taxes. Some countries might be less, or some states might be less, some states might be more, but you do gotta pay taxes. Yo, how about we all move chat to somewhere that doesn't have tax, you know? Russia? Don't you have to pay tax in Russia? Yeah, Dubai. Yeah, Dubai. I mean, you don't pay taxes in Dubai, but everything's 10x the price. So it's like, you're basically paying taxes. Just it's nothing usual. Did you catch a nice your USD move earlier? No, I'm trying to your USD. If you're on Russia, you're in Ukraine right now? Yeah. Damn. Yo, that's funny. I was at the Drake concert like last month, I think. Month and a half ago. Wait, I think it was last month. Yeah, August 1st, something like that. August 5th. And the person next to me was like, "Yo, we're from the Ukraine actually. Like I think they left the Ukraine during the whole went down, and then they they're just at the Drake concert." Like, yeah, I flew all the way here just to see Drake. Or yeah, wait, I lied. No, it was a Chris Brown one. It was a Chris Brown Lil Baby one. It wasn't a Drake one. It was a Chris Brown Lil Baby. Like, yeah, I flew all the way here to see Chris Brown. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. So did they fly over because the whole Ukraine thing, or they flew over to see Chris Brown? Yeah, I think they live here now too, though. Crazy. If you make more money, it's better to stay in a country with no tax than country with tax. Yeah, but like, what lifestyle do you want to live though? Not everything's about money, man. Some things are just about living a lifestyle. Like, yeah, you might go to a country that may not have taxes. You may be living like a king in somewhere across the world, but like, there's different living conditions. You know? There's more to life? Yeah, there's more to life. There's death. Now, Wix. Yo, Wix got, yo, what you got on your head? Wait, look at me like that. Oh, he doesn't hear us. He doesn't hear us right now. I was like, why he's looking at us like that? Yo, Wix, what's up?
Trying to get this fucking thing to work. I'm pissed.
Yo, what you got on your head? I look like Johnny Depp today.
What?
They say look like Johnny Depp today. Yeah, we got a fresh lineup. Rick is definitely hungover today. Xbaro. 30-minute onion valid for GJ and 15. You're just looking for a 1 hour. I'm looking for a 1 hour. I'm looking for either the 1 hour break of the highs, 30-minute closure, or just the 1 hour. Yeah. But you have 43 minutes left. That's a lot of time. The 15 did close bullish though. We'll say it's not bad, but I want to see the 1 hour break the highs because at any given point, this can just be a top wick, right? That's being respected for price to drive back down. So wait, hold on. The far support, where did it tap? Looking left, that level to the left. 15 closed bullish. I mean, if you come down here, this won't be too bad. If you come down here at like a 166.521 and then you flip bullish, not too bad. No, that wouldn't be too bad, but I need a bottom wick. Is this a fake out? The high chance is a fake out, but not just yet. I'll wait for the 1 hour third closure or whatever I just said, right? The 15. What software you use it for drawing? Zoom annotations. Zoom annotations, brother. Ooh, 30-minute closer with no bottom wick. You're respecting the support to the left-hand side. Okay. Or 15 close no bottom wick. If you close bullish on 30, buys at 7:30 wouldn't be too bad to go back up on a 1 hour time frame. Because this is the bottom wick form, right? 15 close right at support, no bottom wick. Interesting. Let's see. If you're anticipating at 15 to drive up, 1 hour stops and the flip. Managing risk at the 1 hour time frame. Wait, and yourself this morning? No, what's the deal? That's what I said. I think he hung over. No, he told us he was sick on Friday. He looks looking more clean today than usual. Yeah, fresh cut Friday, remember? My headset dead. Webcam audio. For gold, we are daily resistance. Yes. Just like we were for GJ. Just like we were for J. Man, remember I was like, you just overbought? Down, we're at 166 right now. When I first started trading, GJ was at like one. I mean, we see. I was looking at it maybe at 130, 140, and it came down at 120 during COVID, and then just popped back all the way back up. We're at 166 now. Let's see, Chad. If it didn't close bullish like this, 8:30 or 7:30, this wouldn't be too bad. Because then we're closing above the range, and you can look to drive up. I'll look for these buys, but I won't come until 7:30 here. So in 10 minutes here, approximately. Gotta see a bond wick first. You trade funded? No sirski. No sir. Well, cracks. No, we don't. We actually don't. We offer Donanese. We speak Donanese here. Styles above, styles below. You get to the music? A little bit, right? I'm testing something out. The streams have been getting blocked for some reason lately. Like more than they should have, but you guys don't hear it at all? I was reading that book on I was kidding. You guys don't read that book, really? It teaches you like babe hip stuff. I can't. People took me seriously. I feel kind of bad because I was just trolling. I was like, "Yo, this book says you need 2 indicators minimum." I was like, all right. Now you have to read it. What was it called again? I got so many DMs. What book is that? What book is that? What book is that? What book is that? You know what's better than reading an FX books, chat? I was actually looking for economic books, but what's better than reading FX books is an economics book. A lot better than reading FX books. You don't need to read an FX book, man. All the FX you need is right here. What you need to read is economics. Microeconomics. I was looking for. People don't want to do that though. They want to read how does the trend line affect price. They don't want to read, you know, things about economics. Trading in the zone. How to be a Forex trader 101. Book number 1, trading in the zone. Book number 2, Rich Dad Poor Dad. Right? I think everyone has read that book. Rich Dad Poor Dad, and or every entrepreneur I know has that book somewhere. Rich Dad Poor Dad and Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. Great book. Never touched it though. So I decided to make my own book coming December 24th. Kinda. Book / blogish. Naked Forex, best book you read. Damn. How the Bible stick candle. Can we sell gold here? Sell gold. I'm looking for a 15 closure buffer buys here actually. Off the 1H. I expect this 1 hour candle to drive up. I would expect the bond wick first here. So this is the bond wick that I mentioned. It could go down steeper. Hence why I'm waiting for the 15 close. But then we just have the 1 hour stops though. And TP up at next resistance for buys. But you're still above his zones here to the left. So I would expect it to get tapped. Or get filled. Well, it did get filled already, but potentially a wick fill. Yeah, you got a closer as you got 4 minutes left for potential positions on gold here. 4 minutes. Possible sell gold on. I'm looking for buys. I'm looking for sells below like 17 probably below like 17.21. Sells are below there for me. Until then, there's no sells for me because it's still range one. I'm looking for buys though, going up towards 729, and then potentially to 1732. That 1 hour is very clean. If you're waiting for a third closure, why do you use previous 1 hour stops and not the previous 30-minute stops? Does it come a 30-minute trade if you wait for third closure? It's because you're still on the whole idea behind the trade is the 1 hour time frame. We're just executing off the 30, so it'll be best to use the 1 hour stops. Well, preferably, the most logical stops would be the 1 hour stops, and I also want to use most logical stops, right? Logical stops are always ideal. Use indicators? No, I don't. I used to. Let's see. This 15 is closing 2 minutes here. This 15 over here had no bond wick, so that was what made me interested. 15 no bond wick. 1 hour still bullish. If this is a bond wick, this 15 should close bullish, and then this next 15 is likely to pop up as well. So let's see. Hey, that trade on Friday played out, right? I think Friday's push going down. Don Nguyen, who the hell is Don Nguyen? First it was Don G Fuzz today, and then it was Don Nguyen. Yo, you guys are. Life throws you bricks, you can build your dreams. 20 seconds, guys. But 15 is closing above here. Yeah, so I want to use the only thing I'm looking at is rear stops here. I don't want to use the first 15 stops. It's very small, not small, but the better stop here would be using the 1 hour stop here. So actually, I'll buy stuff on the 1 hour flip, 1 hour stops, go back up. And left there, 17. See how big is the difference on the 15. If I were to put this thing over here and then look at the 1 hour stops, that difference is around 3 pips. Yes, 42 pip stop. Bias is at 727 chat, 0.668. All right, so stops can be a little wider here, 4 pips, but I'm gonna reduce my lot sizes, of course, right? So 1727, 668 is a buy stop. 27.66 on Blueberry, to be exact. Yeah, buy stops there. It's a 1 hour trade, so 1 hour stops, and then TP is looking like it's gonna be above 1732.702. So same idea as the one we had at 7 a.m. Not gonna lie, cowboy, huh? Yeah, so SPY stops here, chat, at 1727.66 on Blueberry Markets. Yeah, the break of the highs there, and then it's a 1 hour trade, right? So stops would be the previous candle low. If price does flip, it'll drive. If it doesn't flip, then we'll delete. If it does come down to like the last 15 of the hourly candle, we'll just delete and then wait for the 1 hour candle to close. But I will say though, if the 1 hour doesn't close bullish and it closes bearish, the next 1 hour candle is likely to drive down. It'll be pretty rangy. Things start to get pretty messy because if you're closing bearish at resistance on this 1 hour candle, you're looking left towards the support to the left, and this is the new range you're gonna be stuck in. You're gonna be stuck in a range from 1727 to like 1724, and it's a very choppy range. But yeah, if you do close bearish, then yeah, you're probably gonna drop down towards this level to the left. Looking left, that's the bottom of the range. But if you flip bullish here, which will make the 1 hour candle close bullish, the next 1 hour candle is likely to pop up as well. But yeah, we got buy stops there. Buy stops. I don't think anyone's activated yet. I don't think I'm close to activated, but buy stops at 27.66 right here. Cool. I think maybe we can use current candle stops or not, chat, because look, maybe if you're breaking 15 lows, it's great. 30-minute candle breaking lows too. If you flip bullish here, their stop loss would be a bit smaller too, potentially even like 17 pips instead of a 4 pip stop, which means you can probably increase your risk, right? But we are tapping most recent support, which is what we did expect earlier. If you reflip bullish, stops are like half the stops, and it's below the range. It's below the range too, so you can still manage risk by ADM. If you close below this range here, you're looking like it's gonna be you're looking to manage risk. If you close respect, you're looking to leave it, right? Because we wait for closures for risk management. So we may be able to use current candle stops here instead. So we may have a 17 pip stop instead of a 40 pip stop, which our monsters love, right? You guys love smaller stops. And GG in a 1 hour candle close bullish on a 30 here, right at support. Nice. Oh, we like this one? All right, TT. I mean, you don't like it. I mean, people disagree all day. That's fine. Just because you disagree doesn't mean like you're right or I'm right or I'm wrong or you're wrong, right? We're both just sticking to our plan. That's all that is. That's all that is. I should move my buy stuff a bit up on a 15, cover for that little spread. I'm gonna move it up to like 6.71, but same buy stop, but maybe half pip off. Yeah, stops, chat. If this is a low, we're gonna be using a 17 pip stop instead. So I believe we are activated here. So buy stops got activated here on price. This is the buy stop I got into. Stop loss is a current candle low for 18 pips. TP is gonna be up here for around 48 pips. All right, this is the trade that we got into. Damn, I didn't add my lot. Damn, it's fine. Risk free would probably be once you fill the wick here to the left hand side. But yeah, for now, stops are current candle low, 17 pip stops. This is like way below my usual risk, way below. Actually, you know what? This 15 just flip, right? So this 15 should not flip if it wants to drive up here. So what I'm gonna do in this trade here is actually move my stop loss to break even here, making this a risk-free trade on price, right? Also, I mean, I want to secure some profits here because we're coming down to the closure of this 1 hour candle. So I'm going to be closing partial my positions here and going to let the rest run towards TP. And I got a 5. Damn, I messed up because I was supposed to do a 20 lot in this trade because I forgot we moved stocks to the current candle low instead. But that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's the trade. Now we got runners. Yes, can close, do whatever. But I'm gonna let runners rock here. I'm kind of salty that I'm out a lot. Because 17 pip stops. That's for sure what we always do with full risk, right? That's 20 pip stops. That's I have a 20 lot for 17 pip stops always minimum. Because this risk here was 1.7k. That's like I think 1%. It's fine. But yeah, this is risk free. This is closed partials. This is all that good stuff. I think the peak here was maybe like 17 pips. That resistance left. But yes, see how that counter came down, broke the lows, and just drove back up, right? So all that liquidity grab before that push there. But yeah, if you can run here, this is great. If you don't run, then you can wait for the 1 hour candle close above 729 later for more buys above here. Until then, though, I will be looking to let it rock. Now let me just what up, MM? No stress trade, no drawdown. Yes. Yes. Damn. I think I messed up my lot size like maybe twice this month. Because we go fixed lot sizes, right? So usually like I don't know, a little off in terms of that this month, but it's fine. What can I play here today? Okay, has that finished charging or what? You leaving 10 lot running done? Oh, I closed half already. I already did all that stuff. I got the rest running though, risk for. What's TP? 1732, 415. 415. That's gonna be around. Oh wait, I don't have my TP. Yo, chat, yes, traumatized. Where's my TP line? 732.15. There we go. This sounds nightmare for chat. I was like, Wix, are you in? Of course he's in. Do you see his face? That's the face of someone that's in a trade. Straight up. Yo, Casey's voice is amazing. Oh wait, I can't play it too high. I forgot. My bad. Yo, chat, by the way, vlog's coming soon. I think coming this week, maybe. I sent out my footage to Broly. I think he's just chopping it up right now. Honestly, should be up. It's getting mastered right now by getting mastered. Album coming soon. Save the date. Face of a joint Bobby smoked. Oh man, this trader will. I guess if it's runners, it wouldn't be too bad, but it should be a lot bigger than that. This is type 2 FOMO, chat. When you know you want to do something, but just couldn't do it in time. I was like, maybe I can market execute, but by the time I did that, this thing drove up like 5 pips. So did anyone get slipped by the way? No one got slipped, right? I think it just smoothed up slowly. So anyways, this trade here, guys, is gonna be this trade here is going to be yo, endless grind, tier 1. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
She moved out of state and shit that went left. She seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone and start up a business.
Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for tier 1. Thanks for being a part of DVS. New emojis coming soon too. I'm gonna change that celery to a DVS emoji. It doesn't look like a, you know. Okay, 7:30 was a trade, right? So 9, 12, 22. Code buys breakout. Current high or low, Ashley? No. Yeah, current high or low. 15 time frame. Oh. Well, I went half, but tank was full, so I'll put a full. Technically, it was a full, and then we got half at 9, right? Now, if we can run here, if the 1 hour can close above, we can run. But if it doesn't close above, Chad, this is very similar to Thursday's trade. Remember Thursday's trade when we almost had runners at 7 a.m. Same idea. It broke above and then it just rejected after.
Shit.
It was at 7:30 as well. 7:30 to 8. Yo, that's a fat joint, my guy. You know what Wix looks like today, man? He looks like how you spell his name? What's his name? What's his name? No, what's his name? Am I tripping? What's his name? Jolie Hi I need some help here. Is it Joey? Jody. Yeah, I'm a Jolie. This is what Wix looks like. You know, actually, yo, I think Wix looks like this guy more than he looks like Post Malone. the side, it's a sideburns, chat. That's why the sideburns makes him look like this guy. Not gonna lie, this is like Wixon's cousin, yo. If I seen this guy, I'm like, yo, that's Wixon's cousin for sure. Your mic's not done charging? I think charges mad slow. Yeah, he's a girl. A sharp, the sharp teeth. What was that grill? The grills he had. Sharp, yeah, sharp one. Remember this video? Is Marcos coming on anymore? He hasn't been home, so he hasn't been on. He also doesn't trade anymore. Before he only trades 8:20 and 9, and he's also working on some other shit right now too. So he has been active in trading. But still around. I mean, I still talk to him every day. We still have shit to do, but he just doesn't hasn't been trading like 6:30 to 10, which is fun. The only trades a Comas candle and the NYC candle. That's it. Default. 13 minutes left. That's a lot of time. I thought we had a lot less time than that. That 15 just closed. So, oh yeah, 15 closed above. If we get a nice bond wake here, this 15's gonna flip bullish. We need a nice bottom wick first, man. Look at that 15 candle. Wow. 30 pip stops on the 15 candle. Where does volume come from, by the way? But this is what I mean, no chat. Like volume, you see this stuff coming from price action. All from price action, right? You see all from price. You don't need an indicator to see volume. You can use price action and see it perfectly fine. Yo, what's Gigi doing, by the way? We might get some oh, never mind. No. Oh. Any people in your course? I think around 500 people. I could be wrong. I actually haven't checked my numbers, to be honest. I think around 500-600, something like that. I didn't get B, right? No, I didn't. Nice. Hey. I will say though, chat, if this is a low, if you re-break this low here before you flip bullish, there's a high chance we'll get stopped out, break even. But if you hold this low right here, high chance we could survive, because the thing's gonna flip bullish, and when it flips bullish, the 15 will drive up with clean traffic, right? But you gotta flip before you break the low here. This low is very crucial. I won't be moving my stops up or anything, like let it rock, but very crucial low. Oh, it looks like it's respecting. Nice. You're almost flipping there. Looking good. 820 Comex? I mean, yeah, you have 820 Comex, but will we survive? Will we survive? That's a lot of time. That's like a good 40 minutes. You gotta survive the next pullback at 8 AM. Unless you open up no bottom wick, which you know how that goes. When we're in a trade, it doesn't. When we're not in a trade, it does. Opinion of smart money? No comments. Still pretty newcomer for stocks, so I was wanting to know how you close half your positions in Meta. I know how to do that to 5. I don't know how to do it on this desktop here on my phone. You can just go on modify position, swipe right, enter half your lot size that you entered originally, close, and then it closes half your positions. And we didn't flip it, right? That's tough. That's tough. You might get stopped here, chat. Being honest. I think if I popped a 20 here, I would have closed like 75%. But since we popped half, just want to close 50. Look at the 15. I'm looking at it. Let's create a bottom wick. We can always be lucky in this 15. Yeah. Cause like, I mean, it doesn't really make sense though to move your stops down. I mean, I guess you can, but the 1 hour count has gotta close above here. It's gotta close above 729 regardless for more buys. If you don't close above at 9, then you may not get more buys at 8 AM. That's a pretty decent resistance to the left there, right? It's a pretty decent resistance. You rejected this level, I think, around 4 or 5 times there, right? On the 9th? No. Yes, on the 9th of September on Friday. A pretty decent resistance. But if you do get a 1 hour closure above, which looks like you may get it later in the day today, then 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Should be pretty straightforward. Only I don't like today really is the day time frame, but aside from that, everything's clean. The FOREX is clean. FOREX just have a 4 resistance there as well to the left hand side. So you have a pretty decent level here. The data resistance, yes. G was once a data resistance as well. Data resistance, but weekly just getting started. Weekly just breaking the highs. So look at the weekly. Clean traffic now to 738. Question is, can you pop today? Was that enough of a data bottom wick? That's a true question here. Is it possible to enter in a 15 flip? No, because that's the last 15-minute candle of the 1 hour candle. Therefore, you expect a pullback. I would expect a pullback on the last 15 the 1 hour candle. That's why I can't pull back, right? I would say 65%, 70% of candles usually pull back the last 15 of the 1 hour candle, last hour of the 4H, last 15 of the 4H, right? So same thing here. I wouldn't enter here. If I'm in, yeah, I want to flip, but if I wouldn't enter, I'll enter off of the 1 hour candle. If the 1 hour candle were to close above in 6 minutes here, right? So if this is your resistance to the left there, and the 1 hour decides to close above that level to the left, then yes, 8 a.m. I'll take another buy position once you do close above. If I wasn't in, and then take it up towards next resistance, like this. But if it doesn't, then it's a rejection, right? Have you done statistics? Yeah, we're in the midst of looking at 75% closures. Like this was technically supposed to be a 75% closure, but I just messed up my lot sizes on this trader. I just closed 50. But usually I would have closed 75% here with the 20 lot. One, because it's a pretty decent resistance, and two, I mean it's a 4 hour resistance too, right? It's a pretty decent level. So usually I would close 75%, but it's fine. I popped a 10 instead of a 20 because I originally had a 10 because we were planning to use the previous 1 hour stops. But by the time I even had time to think about move stops to current cannot low, the thing just activated us. So I didn't really have time to re-enter. And by the time I wanted to manually execute another 10, it just popped like 6 pips up. So I couldn't really do anything about that, to be honest. But nothing that I'm gonna like FOMO over it, then, to be honest. It wouldn't make me rich long term. It doesn't really do anything, right? It's just that's what I was supposed to do technically. So did I survive here? Yeah, we did. We survived. See, if I wasn't streaming right now, you guys would be like, yo, Don, how'd you not get stopped at break even? Well, that's because you were almost 2 pips away. So thankfully I stream now with the NT5, so you guys aren't gonna question me every time. Yes, that was cheating. I don't cheat, chat. The record is legit. We don't cheat. Hey, we may survive. We may survive. Essentially, you just gotta survive another pullback. But once you survive that pullback, you should be in good hands. To be honest. Day 20, yeah. I'd love to be in a straight during Comex, because then we don't gotta do much. He's gotta leave runners, and that's about it. Right? Hey, Broly. start clipping this stuff up because in case the thing goes down later. So to start like doing whatever you gotta do, like screen recording, whatever you gotta do, downloading. I'm against like a break even. What do you do? Honestly, bro, if you're stuck at the break even stage though, what do y'all work on probably is just your playbook. Work on things like very like focus on each trade you take. Like pay close attention. Like what's the entry? What's like is it the flip? Is it the breaking highs? Like stuff like that. And then over time you just improve on it. Is it a range one? Right? Like ask yourself those questions or ask like see like find flaws in the trade. There's always gonna be a flaw in each trade. But find flaws in the trades, especially the losses. Look back at your losses and figure out literally print the charts if you have to, put them on a wall and look like, yo, what's the issue with these trades here? Like what's going wrong? What's off about them? And then you'll notice a pattern. I mean, I'm good at recognizing patterns. So for me, it's probably easier to recognize and easiest to find flaws in those concepts. But I mean, that's how I was able to figure out the fake out, right? Off of through patterns, but. Yeah, just try to find a pattern in all your losses and then look for ways to avoid that going forward. It sounds easy, but it's really not. It takes a lot of time. But do that. Look like doc each trade you take from now on, and then over some time, print out all your losses, man. It doesn't cost that much to print out, to be honest. Go like Staple, spend like a good $10 on printing color charts, and then just print it out and just look back. Put it on a wall and be like, yo, your mom might think you're a psychopath. Your parents might think you're a psychopath. However, you're not. You're just trying to get better. I don't know who's sending that signal, brother, but
I guess we'll never know.
Yo, look. Yeah, yo, if you guys did enjoy that trade there, if you guys do enjoy this trader's breakdown or anything of the trade overall, the patience, the Bonnewick, the whatever, right? Leave a like on the stream. I think this is a very good breakdown of this trade here. It was a bit more complex than our other trades, but pretty clean, as you can see. If you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure you leave a like, sub to the channel. I think we're almost at 30K. I think we are at 29.7, so 300 more, and we'll have 30K. I'm surprised we surpassed our YouTube and IG. Damn. You missed a 4-minute running on Friday. Can I still get into that? Yes, you're actually still in it. Where did we take buys on Friday? 30, 24 or some shit, right? Just close and bullish too. Oh yeah, which one's lying? It's funny because gold and GG both went up last night. Which one was very lying? Oh, the 1 hour close there. Okay, 1 hour close. Gold here is obviously still pushing up here towards our resistance. As for GJ, this thing is right at support, closing bullish as well. Interesting. Damn. Wait, hold on. The 1 hour closed above here. I'm gonna do chat. Actually, I close the position off here. Yeah, I'm gonna close off here. I can close properly. I'm gonna close off that position there. Just because, I mean, I would have spent the bottom wick here, but I mean, you close above the range here. Don't get me wrong. You do have that clean travel to the left. I'm a little worried about this resistance to the left there. Yo, banks heard us, by the way. They heard us close. We do have this amount of resistance to the left there at 730. So I am pretty worried about that. But I closed off here, 26 pips, I believe. And Obviously, if you guys didn't close, you guys can let it rock still, or close here as the near TP. I close fully. At, what was that? 30, 26. No, the student channel didn't close yet. They're gonna close right here, 37. So that shit's 10, I guess. Nice. Nice. All right, GJ here, looking sweet too. GJ has a lot of potential here. GJ here closed bullish on a 1 hour time frame. All right, at the support at 166.588. So what I'm gonna do here is have some potential buy stops. How big are stops again? Stops were around 27 pips. TP is looking like 49-ish pips to the left hand side there. Yeah, break even. Damn. Yo, banks definitely hurt me. The moment we closed, just boop. I'm telling you guys, man, it's looking a little suspicious recently. The banks have been a little obvious on it, you know. They've been a little bit obvious that they're watching this. They're controlling the narrative. WTrade chat, congrats on your position. Don't thank me, okay? Do not thank me. Pardon? Yo.
Thing on.
What's up?
Yeah, I smacked full TP on there, and it's not even fucking stay off the Florida roads time yet. Break of the highs here.
I'm looking at GG. Yep. Break of the highs chat. 166.716. For buy stops on GG. One 166.429. Yep. I'm placing Bastos as a speaker. 916.
Me too.
There we go. Okay, I got Bastos on GJ here, by the way.
About to be activated.
Yep. Buy stops on GJ off the 1 hour candle. This is what we initially wanted on GJ. So we got buy stops here. Where's my charts? Oops. I'm in it. Why doesn't it show my trade levels? Oh, it does. I'm just blind. There it is. So yeah, buy stops been active here on GJ chat. Our stop loss is a previous kind of low, so it's around 29 pips. And then TP will be up here. I believe what did I say? 167.223. 167.223 is TP. Alright, around there, to the left hand side. Break-even point would probably be looking left here. Sorry, I got a clip for Brolly just in case later. Alright, chat, got some buy stops here. Buy stops got activated here. That last is 28 pips. TP is up here for around 50 pips. But yeah, this is a trade. 50 pip target, 27 pip stops. Break-even point is looking left. Gonna be the right, this mark to the left here at 166.844 here. So that resistance to the left is gonna be the break-even point, and then we'll be risk-free by then and closing partials as well. All right. Yeah, previous count stops. Not the current count stops, right? Current count stops would have been a bit too aggressive considering the wick we had. But previous count stops here, so we can still manage risk off of 30 and 1H. But yeah, you do have this clean range going up off the 15, 30, and 1H. Looking for a nice 11, 12 pips before we do move sauce B. Sorry, chat. A little quick on the move. You know, we just got going and now like DJ. You know, so. But yeah. I went with a 10 lot as well. I didn't go with my full risk just because I don't want to risk anything too crazy. I initially wanted to risk half my profits in the first trade, but as you can see, I popped the wrong lot size on the first trade. So I'm just gonna keep it as a 10 here for this trade.
That time again.
Pardon? Oh yeah, dip
That.
and draw
I'll be
down.
back in 20 minutes. Yeah.
Later.
Roads, Florida.
Peace out. We are close just before I reach my TP. Oh, your TP. Okay, okay. Not our TP, but your TP. Nice. Yeah, that previous trade there was a 15 breakout. This trade here is more so of a 1 hour breakout. So 807 here. DJ buys breakout and be the. It's more so a flip, right? No, break it up previous higher low. Yeah, previous higher low, off the 1 hour time frame and half. This trade. Oh, so steeper bottom wick here, nice. If we flipper chat, you could possibly re-enter on a break of highs and then move your stops to the current low instead, because you have a 21 pip stop, right? If you re-break the highs there, and then you can move your stops to the 1 hour low instead. It's not too bad. I make it start doing that. And then adding my risk maybe. Went for current count low. Yeah, I didn't go current count low because the bottom wick wasn't enough for me. But it was enough for me to enter on a break of the previous count high because I'm using previous count stops, right? But if I was looking for a current count low stop and that was what I wanted, I would have waited for a stupid wick. Like this would have been fine. We'll probably have a buy stop on the break of the highs now. But if it does break the lows, then obviously get stopped out here, right? I believe it's going to re-break the 4 hour lows if that were to happen. I'm new around here. I'm just wondering, are you funded? No, I'm not funded. Oh, it might break the lows here, chat. Do I have stops in place? Yeah, I do. I have my stops at right here, chat, by the way. Not the breakout 1 hour lows, but a little lower, the 4 hour breakout lows. Close. Not looking great though, I can tell you that. Not looking great. Not looking great. If we could move stops slower, no, we're not gonna do that. We never move our stops. We usually, whatever stops we have, we usually keep that same stop throughout the whole trade. Because if it breaks that low, looking left there, where's it gonna go? Like think of it, if you were in a sell right now and it were to break this low, what would you expect price to do? You expect it to probably drop all the way down here towards like 166, right? 236. That's all clean traffic to the left. So that's the same way you gotta, the same mindset you gotta keep for trades going against you as well. Like you don't want to be doing this like oh, it's not reject. No. The ideal is the fact that it closes above the rancher, and as long as it respects this low, it's valid. If it breaks that low, it's not valid. This whole idea is chalked. Just give it up. All right. So yeah, stick to your stops. No stops, no problem. What was the risk in this trade again? It was 2,000. So that first trade we closed off with initially like I think 1.6 or something like that. This loss there, if it hits stops, will be pretty much putting us back to break even. Well, for me, I'm not sure what, because you guys, I think managers did a bit differently. You guys probably enter different lot sizes and such, but for me, I'll probably be a little less than break even if it were to hit stops here. 5 minutes ugly, yeah. Five no bottom wick though. You can say that. It's in our favor kind of, but you need to re-break the highs for this to be valid again. I want to gold reject off of. Oh, nice. That's what I said, Frederick Pip. 1.6 on gold. So if it stops, I'll be down 400, which is basically for me break even. Considering like that's maybe like 4 or 5 pips, right? For my regular lot sizes, 2 pips for my full lot size, my twin lot. Flexing. What am I flexing? I'm just trying to tell you guys the consequences of the trades. Yeah, this trade here, 1 hour break. Hold on, I gotta go back to the first trade because the first trade was 15 breakout current higher low. So 15. Wow, that went up for sure. Let's see what it went up by. 8%. Nice. So 15-minute time frame. The previous higher low, and then the breakout. So 15. That was a very low probability trade. The previous one. 15 breakout, previous higher low. Yeah, it was we actually haven't taken a trade like that. Oh no, we have 75%. Yeah, it was a 75% winning trade. And then this trade right here is 1 hour break of the previous higher low breakout, or you can say more so of an onion actually. It's a 1 hour onion previous higher low. So this trade here is 1 hour onion and then previous higher low. So this one exactly is 1 hour breakout, or 1 hour onion previous higher low. 100%. This is technically a 100% win rate trade. But if you lose, then obviously it doesn't. But just because it's a 100% win trade this year for us, chat, does not mean you go, you know, full margin. I think Nav had a meme about it. When Don says this trade has a 100% winning rate from the template, hey, look how manager is. This trader though, chat, I did risk manage though. This trade here, like I technically it's supposed to be at 20 a lot, but I did say I want to risk my profits only, so that's why I went 10. Right, that's what I usually do for the second trade. Looks like we may break the lows though. I don't know what it's waiting for. Range 2 sells, yeah, you may have range 2 sells below 6.6 here. Damn, this thing's driving. Where's Go gonna drive to today? I wonder, kind of no bond on wick. If we were in that trade in the first place, we'll be pissed off right here. Because we'll be like, wow, got a 80 closure above, but no bond on wick. Mm. 2.1. Yeah, I was gonna say we can use current count lows, chat, but there's no point. It's the same low, so we just keep the same stops if it does flip. It's literally the same low. I mean, the 5 closed below, but it's just a 5, nothing too crazy. The 15 did close bearish below, so the probability of the trade here going from like 85 to maybe like a 60, because the 1 hour can still flip, but the 15 closed bearish. Keep that in mind. So it's 15 closing below here. What that means is this 15 now could possibly do something like this. Looking left, it could mirror that traffic to our left hand side. and that clean traffic level takes you down towards the what's this, 166.236, and then you take sells below here after for range 2 sells. But bug got stopped out here. I'm pretty sure I got stopped out though, right? Did I? Oh, not yet. About to. Almost. Can we get a stop loss, chat? Yeah, we are joking, Michael. Trust me. We're joking about the banks watching us. Don't worry. We're not. It's a joke. The OGs know we're joking. The new ones will be like, what are you guys talking about? Talking about hit TP. Huh? Hit TP. Yeah, chat. This actually says sells. Kidding. Getting close. The only way I can see us surviving here is if like we have about 12 minutes left in the 15. If the 15 closes bullish above 166.591, which is isn't likely here. The momentum we have here. Did your goal here when you close up? No. No. Even when I put the wrong lot size in gold too. No. Because that trade there was technically supposed to be a 3-4-ish K trade. But again, wrong lots, right? So I can't really do anything about that. I can't do much about that. I can't, because going forward long term, it doesn't really change, like doesn't really make a difference in our trading plan, right? Like us going, like we put in the wrong lot size in, or us closing early. Like I wouldn't say it's early. It's just I closed due to the 1 hour time frame, right? And that was that. I would expect the bond wicker though. Like that's what I expected. Where did we close that again? 27, right? Around here. We closed at the peak at the moment. At the given time, it was the peak. Alright, we're gonna stop there here or what? What's going on here, gold? GJ? Chat's like, F you, I'm broke. Yo, I told chat earlier, when you guys want to trade, I told you guys to thank yourself. Not thank me. If you get stopped on a trade, you guys are gonna blame me. It's on you guys. Wins and losses. Don't thank me for the win. Thank yourself. You marked it as a break current higher low, but the current already created a top wick. To the trade doesn't mean the setup is valid. Also, whenever you create a top wick. Talking about GJ or gold? Jeremy. Oh, gold? Yeah, the break of the current higher low. So once that candle, the 15 candle on gold created a high, I wanted to re-break the highs for more buyers going up, right? So if we took on the flip, then that's different. But the break of the highs, like after the top wick, is considered a current higher low. Yeah, I got stopped out here, chat. Nice. So look, down 400 for a day, not bad considering these stops were. Yo, people always talk about RR, right? So people like, yo, how big was the stop here? 30 pips? The stop here was around 28. Okay, maybe it was a little different. But he also always talk about RR, but in this case, wasn't much of a difference here. No. GJ sells. G sells minus 8. Dubs in the chat.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
28. Yeah, chat. So that's the day so far. I'm still open to taking more positions here, but I believe for more positions, I am going to want. I probably want GJ sells below 166.236. there won't be any bias from NGJ until you break above like 166,700. But sells below 166,236. And then as for gold, gold I would expect the bottom wick here first. So wait for that to form, and then you may get some positions. But oh, it was Comex too. I didn't realize it was Comex. 15 broke the highs. Nice. Yeah, gold, it's kind of tougher because you already filled the range. I'll just say more buys above 1732 probably. So we use our win rate. Win rate, because win rate just takes over. Like we lose a trade every like average of 6 trades. I know it has been easy to say for August, but usually every 6 trades, 7 trades, like average, we'll lose a trade. So that it usually takes over the risk reward. But yeah, chat, that was our second loss of the month and our 27th loss of the year. Welcome to YouTube live streams. Yeah, I don't know what live streams you're watching here. Hey yo, you usually risk 1% the first one and 0.5% the second one. No, so this first one was supposed to be let me put this up again. This first one here was supposed to be a 20 lot. Last second we decided to use the current count of stops, which made the stop loss only 17 pips. But unfortunately, I didn't have time to re-enter the other half. So there's that. And then the second trade was supposed to be where it was. Yeah, the second trade was usually at 10 lot because I was risking half my profits. But I can't really do anything about that. FX Mezzi, I literally just did. It's right here, brother. So the L Miss W. Hey, that's how it goes when you just stream hop, huh? Yeah, so I'll say on my regular lot size I'm down like on a 20 lot I'll be down maybe 2 pips, 2.5 pips, right? What I'll do usually is like if in this scenario right here, if I win my first trade, lost my second trade, the third trade I'll go my normal risk, just a 20 lot, because it just nothing really happened in the morning, right? That's how I see it. So can I read your thought book into the trade? Check. For stream. What do you mean? Tries for stream. Oh no, because it was yeah, Jeremy, it was a 15-minute entry. So you asked about the 1 hour entry, right? No, it was a 15-minute entry. It wasn't a 1 hour entry. Gold. All right, we enter on the break of the highs in gold, or the flip the candle. So it wasn't the 1 hour break of the highs. That's why. Part might be why you're confused. I think that's what I put in a spreadsheet, right? The 15? Yeah, 15. All right, so channel did here. They managed was a bit differently for the first trade. That gold buy gave them 37, and then the sells gave them the same stops. Did you retest? I'll wait for range to sells. I wouldn't really attempt any buys here. You broke the 1 hour lows, right? This thing is kind of tough here. Yep. Yeah, cause I mean, sells below 166,236 wouldn't be too bad. The range going down is like almost 37 pips there. It's not bad, but it has a long way to go. Oh shoot, I meant buys in GJ. Oops. Oops. Come on, Kyle. You know that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I meant buys. How could you have managed risk on GJ last? Nothing. We manage risk off of closures, not off of breaking like impulse, because we don't enter impulsively, right? So I wouldn't have that any different. In terms of risk management, if I enter off the 1 hour, I want to manage risk off of 15 and 30 or 30, right? In this case, the 30 didn't close yet. If the 30 closed below it, yeah, I would have closed, but I would have closed half. If the 1 hour closed below, I would have closed full, but it didn't. There were still open candles, so we just left it. We did managers. I mean, we managers, I guess you can say, like at first glance though. And what I mean by first glance is like we only risk like technically our profits from the first trade. That's what that was my way of managing risk in that trade there today. Yeah, buys, not sells. It's also these 27 pips. The stream 27 pips. The stream caught 27 pips. The single channel caught 37 because they didn't. I entered the text to close a little later for them, so it's a little different. Stream was 27. Single channel was 37. You actually complained though. I think there was one trade where the single channel got closed early and you guys didn't. I think it was the 4-1 pip one. It was this one. 41. On the, I think the 9th, right? What was that? Full margin next trade. Yo, we got the bottom wick here on gold. Nice. We have a minute left for a third closure. Could you get a 3-minute wick fill? 3-minute wick fill. There is a resistance to the left hand side over here. Nice. Where's the wick fill at? Interesting. Let's see. If you can close above here, you may get some positions, but I highly doubt it. Might be a 9 a.m. thing. Because 9 a.m., the 4 candle closes bullish above here. The next 9 a.m. candle, looking for more buys going up. It's going to be a 50 pip range going up. Is it okay? You stop to your full position? Yeah. So many traders, like I used to manage this impulsively, right? And like a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think that like a lot of new traders, especially, or new watchers, they come to the streams like, yo, these guys don't manage risk, blah blah. And we've been there before. Like, we've been at a point where we used to close at 5 pips, 10 pips because we wanted to manage risk. And doing that, it's a bit impulsive sometimes because it's not like you're not always gonna have the same system every time you manage risk. Some days you might want to leave it because you're feeling ballsy, which makes no sense. It's off of emotions, right? Some days you don't want to manage risk because, or you do want to manage risk because you want to cut your losses short. But price action, like managing risk with technicals, will always be there because as long as you respect the lows, as long as you can close below, it's still valid to drive up at any given point, right? And that's the rule we follow. That's what we've been doing. If I can show you guys the 2021 spreadsheet here real quick. 2021 spreadsheet. I'll show you guys what I mean because we used to manage risk the way you guys would probably think we manage risk at, right? Because a lot of other traders use manage risk this way as well. But look, like a lot smaller losses, but they add up. And you taking losses messes with your mentality. Right, so yeah, I took a lot more losses back then. This is 2021, but this is when we used to manage risk impulsively. So break it to 15 lows, break it to 5-minute lows. We'll close just because we feel like it, right? It didn't really make sense to me, and it wasn't until this year, or sorry, 2021, late 2021, when we stopped doing that, and we started to manage risk off of closures because we noticed that usually price would respect certain levels and not break our logical stop loss. That's what's been working for us lately. Yeah, like we don't really manage risk like that. It's not really our thing. It's a little too impulsive, and we don't enter. If we don't enter impulsively, I get it. If you enter impulsively and you exit impulsively, that's different because you're very impulsive in general. But if you don't enter impulsively, there's no reason to manage risk impulsively, right? All right. So this 30-minute candle closed right at resistance. So there are no buys here for me. You close right at resistance. At this point, you probably want to wait for the 4-hour close, to be honest. In about 28 minutes here, right? Year 27, right? 27? Yeah, 27. This spreadsheet goes from 5 and 2. And then, yeah. 47. No, wrong stream. 27. 42 break evens, got that. Yeah, I got that. I did tweet though. Some people get so they wanna manage risk so bad that they end up chasing that instead of the actual trade itself. So for instance, like where did I tweet it? Did I tweet that? I know I'm not tripping. Oh yeah, some traders are so focused on managing risk, they start to trade emotionally just so they can prove they manage risk. You used wrong last ago? Yeah, I did. I popped the 10. It's supposed to be at 20. The stocks was 17 pips. Initially, though, they were 41 pips, right? So that's why we had 10, but yeah. Wrong lot size. GJ was the correct one, though. GJ was the correct one. I was gonna risk, like, my profits were half my profits initially on GJ. Ooh. Sorry, I got no social media. I don't know what that is. What does DVS stand for? It stands for DVS. So just say DVS like 20 times and you would know what DVS is. Yeah, I probably don't know what like DVS is as of right now, but I mean eventually you guys will all know what DVS is. It's been around. It's our you know, it's our community. DVS, you're part of DVS. Downvote sushi. Yeah. You would be in profit? Doesn't really affect me, to be honest. I look at it just as a break-even day so far. Break-even / -4 pips so far. You paid your own DVS? No, brother, it's free. Free Discord. Honestly, as you keep trading a strategy, your runners will likely depending on if you get runners for the month, but your runners will likely keep you on the edge. But you're depending on runners, right? You rely on runners, and those runners really need to play out. I'll say in a month we average around 1 or 2 runners minimum a month, depending on how it goes. I don't want to say minimum, but like 0 to 2 runners average. It depends. Yeah, looks like gold's on close bullish in the 4H and the GG's on close bearish in the 4H here. Back into the range we go on GG then. Because if you're closing back into the range here, this next forward candle is likely to pop down here for 33, almost 70 here. Huh. What do you mean by runners? So if you want a spreadsheet here for stream, these are stream trades, right? So runners, like for instance, let's go on like July, a month where we had a lot of runners. March probably. Runners here like 85, 65, like positions that run want to close partials and move stocks to break even, right? 65 here, 35 here, 100 here, 120 here. May we didn't really have many runners, to be honest. May was kind of a tough month. June was pretty clean. 80 pip runners on stream. July 47, 50. Like I'm saying, like we average maybe 1 or 2 runners a month on average.
I get this fake out.
That FOREX looking tough though. Yeah, XAUUSD sort of good trades, huh? Yeah, on and off stream too. Like off streams this session, I got runners too. This is just NY session though. Spreadsheet. It's just NY session. It's just a stream trades. We still trade Asian in London, right? What would you do differently if you had to restart your journey? I would honestly not listen to anyone and go off my own judgment. To be honest. I'm not talking in terms of finding your strategy wise, like finding the simple basic stuff. It's fine, but I'm talking about like adjusting over time. Like trust yourself. Don't trust someone else just because they're saying whatever. Like if someone tells you, oh, I like to manage results at the 5-minute time frame, you can't just go ahead and just manage results at the 5 like them. You gotta kind of test it out for yourself first, sample size it for yourself, and then make a decision. Like does this put me in a good spot or does it put me in a bad spot, right, with my strategy? But yeah, everything you do in FX or everything you learn in FX, you have to question it, man. You have to question it and then sample size it. What's your actual account size? Right here, brother.
Something, fam.
Does that make you profitable now, Sully? Does it make you rich? I guess looking back at GJ, something we could have done differently was maybe wait for a steeper bottom wick on GJ after the break of the highs.
Yeah, hopefully we can have a good stream today. I'm gonna stream at starting at 8 p.m. Come through. Gonna have a nice wind down session for the day.
Wind down session.
Hey, you got schemed yesterday, and now you get to come through to an actual Asian session. They do exist.
I want to know what your lot size is for account size. But you asked earlier, what's your account size for 10-20 lots? And then I said, that's my account size. And then you said, so you knew what my lot size was, 10-20. I thought you knew because that's the way you asked the question. So I'm like, oh, this is my account balance. I'm confused now. You confuzzled me. My brain hurts.
Vince took the dub, yeah, I know. I can't believe the Giants took the dub.
You watched the Cowboys game?
Yeah, it was fucking boring.
Boring.
Yeah. I watched the shitty Bengals fucking Steelers game. They fucking missed 3 field goals in overtime. They missed the field goal to go to overtime, and then they missed the field goal in overtime, and then the Steelers, they missed the field goal in overtime, hit the fucking post. Like, that was a fucking tragedy. But enough about real football.
That's about real football. That's about real soccer.
Now we're gonna talk about real soccer.
Yeah,
Now we
real
can talk about
soccer.
real
The
football.
real deal. If you're from North America, you'll know what I mean. You're from Europe, you might be punching the air right now. Yo, basketball starting up soon. Can't wait. Hockey starting up soon.
Yeah.
Same old Leafs, bro. I'm gonna go to every game. Every home game. 42 games.
Being frozen for me.
Your Wi-Fi weak as hell.
No, that shit is not weak. Stop playing games. This shit is fucking wired right
Your Wi-Fi
now.
weak as hell, boy.
It's Wi-Fi goated right now. This shit's in the Wix 9 Hall of Fame Wi-Fi.
Yo, remember how you upgraded your
I've had a
Wi-Fi?
lot of Wi-Fi.
Remember when you upgraded your Wi-Fi last year and it was so choppy before? Was it you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
me.
was you. Yeah, it was very choppy.
I was getting like 20, 30. Now I'm getting on the download. Now I'm getting fucking 400. I know it's not gig speeds, but 400 is pretty good.
Ambulance for me. You play soccer with your hands? It's soccer, brother. It's soccer. Not football, it's soccer.
Definitely soccer. 100% soccer.
100% soccer. Soccer while eating pineapple on pizza with socks in bed. Soccer.
What does that mean? Can I hop on your stream?
Soccer. Soccer.
That's soccer. Soccer.
Soccer.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
I gotta make a song out of this.
She's
One
a runner,
day.
she's a soccer.
Because UK. No.
This is why the banks stop you out. Soccer.
This is where the bank stop you out. Yo, I found a trick to stop the banks from stopping us. So we got flip the chart sometimes, you know. They think we're in a sell, but we're really not. Damn, this is pretty clean for gold. On a 4H candle. Wow. I can't believe price mirrored that candle to the left there on a daily today. I really was not expecting today to be a decent day at all for gold. I'm like, yeah, you know, you're closing right resistance. Like, yeah, you had the WAP, but it's like, damn, you mirrored all. I maybe expected like 1724, but to see 35 today, it was pretty interesting. I guess you can say you mirrored this candle to the left, which means you do have more range to drive down here. Chat 40 here. 35, 40 today. Let's see. The 4H will be interesting, man. If you close where you are right now, this next forward candle should likely pop after bottom wick. So the rest of the range. And I think you might be even. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. You can't. I was gonna say you can use current candle styles, but a little too wide on the 4H.
Take it back.
A little too wide. Damn, GG pushing.
Yeah, 4 hours still gonna close bear.
Yeah. Nice.
Unless it pushes all the way up and closes bull, and then we can have positions. Whee! Damn. How am I having a break-even day?
Yo, wait, you risked half your profits as well on the second trade?
I went 6 lot, and I went 4 lot on the second trade.
You break it on a dot?
No, I'm down, but like not much. I'm down less than a trade.
Nice.
I don't know why you have 20 minus 28. I had like 25 or 24 pips on my broker.
Maybe different prices. Like I think I had yeah 29, 28.
Yeah, yeah,
28.
no. To go 4 pips more than me.
The last 2 weeks though, chat hasn't been bad. I mean, the last 2 weeks here have been on stream at least. Like these are only on stream trades, right? But the last 2 weeks here have been pretty decent. I mean, pretty decent. On stream, I think maybe one option trade. Right, London, Asian, but yeah, not bad.
Essa not bad.
Not bad at all. Oh man. This counts up like 4% or something. Does I had it? 4 or 5? Not bad, considering we've had this account for like almost 2 weeks.
Damn, you got almost 30K subs. How you get to 30K? I'm barely at like 1.3K.
Well, you've also haven't been. I've had a channel for almost 2 years now too. It's like
Yeah, I know how you got there. I'm kidding.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
A lot of time and effort into this channel.
I've been on here for almost 2.5 years. Yeah, damn near 2.5 years.
Another thing is you got to be able to you have to build some type of reputation thing. Like you have to go through a lot of phases too. Like I think right now you're in the first, almost second phase. Once you get the haters, you gotta go through that phase, and then just it's like a
I got
climb.
haters.
You got no haters.
I got some haters.
Right now you're like around here, the first pullback, and then you gotta pop up, second pullback, third pullback. You'll get there though.
Here's the thing. I don't advertise, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't post fucking IG story. Hey, we're live. I just go live. Maybe I should start doing that. But if you're in here, yo,
You also gotta build.
Asian session tonight, 8 p.m.
Hey, there's your promo. No, but like if you're gonna post like stuff, you can't just post like you're live. Yeah, I can't create content for
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do it. I just
a lot. Hire Broly, bro, and just post it up.
Oh yeah, I spoke to Broly already. Yeah, he said he was busy with you.
You said that?
Actually, no, that's kind of what he said. He was like, yeah, I'm doing some Adon stuff right now, so.
Wait, what?
catch up."
Turn down money?
No. He said he was gonna do it. He was busy at the moment.
Oh. Go check DM. Yo, bro, you turned that down, bro? Come on, Broly. How
He didn't
could
turn it
you?
down. He said go check DM.
How could you?
I'm talking about the initial. When I hit him up, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna hit you up later."
Yeah, he mad busy my stuff though, cause like we have a bunch of channels that we're doing too, a bunch of like content. So it's not just one channel. A lot.
Wix, what's your channel? That's my channel, Wix. Wix 9.
Hey, chat, what do you guys down today? Break even, winning? Like, what are you guys at today, chat? I want to ask you guys because I know some people didn't do their second trade, some people did, some people managed risk, blah, blah, different lot sizes, right? So I want to know what your total today was so far. I'm down like maybe 2-3 pips break even ish, but blew my account. That's good. Feeling good. 5 pips. Nice. Asian London W. Yeah, Asian London W. I'm on 27 pips gold. 1 more break even. Nice. Month loss. Open it up. I'm down 1%. I guess down for 1%. Oh yeah, it's probably use the same risk for both trades, huh? I mean, that second future was half risk anyways, though. Regardless, it was 27 pips. Down, missed the first trade. Ah, damn, that's why you got always lock it in. You can't be late. 6:30. That's funny. I know you guys. I know you guys probably thought the first trade was cleaner in a way, or second trade was cleaner than the first trade. Yeah, I could admit today, the second trade, the G trade, we could wait for Steve Bonawake, to be honest. Like at least to like 166.5930 to have a buy stop. It's fine. Not really anything too crazy. However, you have a forward counter here. That could be some more buys here on gold here, so be aware, chat. Looking sweet. Yeah, above here.
Yo, GJ 4-hour might close bull.
Yeah, the last 6 minutes here. Damn it, Rear came down to re-break the 4-hour low. Hey, someone was right about moving stops. Yeah, I should move it. You can keep moving your stops. You won't get stopped out.
Big brain.
Technically, the most logical stop was the Prius 4-hour low, but that would have been a 60 pip stop, which a little too wide for my liking.
It's live tonight, yes. Live at 8 p.m.
Now it's going for reals time. I mean, if you're break even, yeah, nothing really happened today, to be honest.
I'm actually I'm actually up for the day.
Wow, what,
I
Pip?
thought I thought I was down. I'm up.
What, Pip?
2 pips, but I'm up.
Yeah. How's your stop 24 pips there? I guess you answered the flip instead, right?
It was let me go back to DJ as I've turned it off. Yeah. No, it was the same as yours. My entry was 166,700. 166,697. Sorry.
Crypto? I do trade it. I hold long term. I don't like scalp it though. Like the same way I do FX. Nah. I'm more so of a hodl gang, you know? Just hold for dear life. That's how I just yeah, that's what crypto is though. If you believe in what crypto is, you just gotta buy and hold like for the next 10 years or so. If you believe it's truly bullish, that's all that is. Like, you don't need a sniper entry for it, right? But you don't need to scalp it. That's how I kinda invest in crypto. If you want to scalp it, that's a different story. I think last month finished off around break even. John. No. The stream finished out break even. The overall, I think it was around 3%, 4%. I think one trades up only.
Yeah, but to be really, honest, last month was not
It was our
a
worst month.
simple month. Yeah, it wasn't a simple month.
Yep.
And if you're still in profit on your worst days, you know what I mean?
So the last September is starting off normal though. I'll say like pretty straightforward. Normal as in like January to July. Normal. same start. Do you look at round numbers on? No, I don't. I never did, honestly. I've been through a lot of strategies in the past, but I never once did that ever. Where I look at round numbers.
Oh, play the holes, the halves, the quarters.
Yeah. Oh, we're at 7:30. Okay, this should reject here. And then why did our price reject that 1733.972? All off numbers. You know what I mean? So no, not really. No, I just go by price action. If there's a resistance, there's a resistance. If there's a support, there's a support.
He's an artist. He goes by pictures. We need pretty colors and nice even candles to figure this shit out. You're muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh, you're just
I'm
breathing.
seeing Van Cleef necklace hard. Yeah, I was the first person in the chat to ever be like, yo, that's a hard necklace. Or know what the fuck I was wearing. Hey, shout out to you, bro.
You could definitely do better on the name, but
What? Van Cleef?
no, the guy.
Iron
But,
Man?
yeah. But the necklace, yeah. Good eye. Good eye. He must have you on TV. Like, wait, you got the stream
Yeah,
pulled
well,
up right
see
now
that
on
shit?
what, 4K on like what, a 60-inch?
Yeah. My Warzone streamer, you gotta change that name, bro. That name. Someone in the chat name after you likes attacking us. So Wixon don't like that name. So was always better. Yeah. I like Subbo like Loki, you know? Just chill. Chelsea.
Eyes a buzz.
Damn thing if it ain't go up. Hey, 15 seconds left for 15-minute candle closure here, which could give us more buys here on gold here.
4
So
hour.
yeah, the 4H buys. Now, the question is,
We closed.
how are we going to get a bottom wick here? 1 hour close doji, right? Yeah, though doji bullish is great, above the range that we are. But can you? I think our stops in the 1 hour count low.
No, we're definitely getting a
30,
bottom wick.
40 pips. Yeah. Hey, if you get a bottom wick here, chat, we'll have buy stops, and we use a 1 hour count stops. Or if you get a steep enough of a wick, we can use current count stops. But I want to see us come down to at least like 1727, 896 here first before we plan on doing that. All right.
Oh, damn.
No, don't worry. Just close your eyes. It'll come down. GJ here on the 4H closes bearish.
Close your eyes.
So what that means is you may be seeing price come down here to create a bond to probably drop down on the daily. You're looking down for a wick fill. You're looking at around 27 pips. But there won't be any sells on GJ until you break below 166.588 on a small time frame. So closure below there would be ideal. But gold buys on the other hand, looking sweet. Looking sweet.
He's just kidding. He's just kidding, Banks. We're looking at sells.
Oh,
Only sells.
yep.
Sells today. Nothing but sell.
We're looking at sells.
We're bearish.
Yep. We want sells here today.
He
All right.
was just making a funny.
Yeah. It's a funny joke, you know. Oh, hey, I swear.
He was making a
That's
funny
spikes.
thing. Wink once for buys, twice for sells.
Damn, that's all clean until 36. Wow. Wow.
Talking to
All
Marcos.
clean to 36.
Marcos retired. They had his jersey in the rafters. He's in the FOREX Hall of Fame now.
Marcos? He still trades. I talk to him every day. He just doesn't trade. He only trades NY session. NY session COMEX and NY session NYC Open. That's it. Hey guys, now that you have a nice bottle wick here, could you possibly have a buy stop here using the 1 hour stops? Possibly. Possibly. So I'm looking towards that as well. OHJ. I just realized I sent that last one as gold. Oh, but prices were GJ, so I'm pretty sure you knew what I meant anyways. Stops are going to be, I mean, look at the current count stops would not be ideal here, to be honest. Would not be ideal. I'd rather use the previous 1 hour low, which is going to be, in this case, oh damn, that's a little wide. 25.997. Not the previous one because it's doji, but the more so the previous one because this is a doji, right? So with dojis, you can just kind of like block it out and be like nothing happened here and go off of the previous candle instead. And the previous candle low is down here. 30-minute stops. Current count stops are like 19 pips. Wow. I think for current, I want to see a little steeper for current. I want to see more of like 27 or something for current. But this is a little wide. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a steeper bottom wake here, chat. I'm gonna wait for a steeper bottom wake here. I want to see like 27 to get tapped here. 27,800. If it drives, it drives. Because we just took that loss, right? So I want to be extra secure with the shred. I don't want to sell down for a wire stop, but it's a little too wide. It's 47. Current count not bad. This is a high chance to break current. It's only like the first 5-minute candle of the 4 hour candle, so you know it could easily flip bullish and then come down and re-break the lows. The 15 is bullish channel, yeah, but 15 is not too bad. If this is the 1 hour time frame, yeah, I'll use the 1 hour stops, but let's look left real quick. Every time you create a bottom wick here, where did price tap? Closed above. Closed above, bottom wick. Ooh, current count stops. Closed above. Ooh, current count stops again. I mean, current support. Damn. Damn, so every time it closed above and looking left there, it came down to tap 28 before it drove. So 28, this might be a bottom wick actually. 5 minutes just closed bearish here, so that's great. Let's see if it re-breaks the lows again, potentially buy stops in the break of the highs, current candle. You look left there, right, chat? Look left there. If you notice here, let me do a little slower for you guys. In terms of price closing above the strong level to the left, as for bottom wicks, It would usually be created down here. Have the support, drove. Have the support, drove. Have the support, drove. Right. So that, as for bond wicks, that's usually what I look at. I look left to see like where price rejected previously. In this case, it was 28. I wouldn't mind if the first count stops were small. I wouldn't mind entering a buy stop here, but it's just a little too aggressive for current count stops. JJ, yeah, JJ is a nice top wick, but I'm not really interested in JJ anymore here. I move on to my best friend gold here. Wait, so yeah, buy stops there? You're gonna wait for a steeper bottom wick?
Steeper wick.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait for this damn Red Bull sponsorship here. What's the deal, Red Bull? Come on. It's gotta be a rep watching.
They ain't watching our stream, bro. Actually, no, you might. We can get a Terramana. You know Terramana. We can get a sponsor of Terramana.
Let's do it.
You ever had Terramana?
Yeah. Just never during a stream. I can't be sitting here drinking Terramana.
No, but we can get a Terramana stream. You know why? Because he actually watches our stream. Have a good day. Hope you had a good stream day. Oh yeah, it's gone. On chat, BRBs. I'm gonna call a market maker and tell price to slow down here because we need a bottom wick here. So gonna be calling them for that. Hold on.
What kind of noise was that? You dropped the pan you cooking these pips in? I'm gonna pick up that pan in Asian. We're gonna continue cooking in Asian. Wicks on the 30-minute was a celery play. Yeah, celery play on the 30. But we're looking to take the trade off the 4-hour. And off the 4-hour, you want a steeper wick. Although the celery play might run. You know, historically, this was a good level to reject off of. But honestly, just to be more sure, we already had 2 trades today. I'd rather. Hold on. A little monster here yelling at me.
Hey, Wicks left too? Oh, brother.
No, I'm right here, dog. I don't leave nowhere. I stepped away. I got a little monster sitting next to me, destroying the office. I'm like, all right, go. Well, if you're gonna destroy stuff, go over there. And she's like, no, I'm destroying the office. Yes, yes, you can have that. You can have that. Go destroy that. That's fine. That's mommy's thing. Missed the move? No.
Not miss if you didn't plan for it.
I would say so. Yeah, they brought up the celery play on the 30,
Mm.
and the celery play on the 30 is fine here. It's just you get the wick
Right.
special, you got a closure above, but you really wanted the better entry on the 4-hour, right? You didn't want this whole
mean-
thing to fill here.
The celery is right now. If you're gonna enter the celery, enter right here.
Yeah, you can enter right here.
Like don't say you missed the move if it drives here though. But yeah, the celery is literally right here.
It just you had what, like 15-20 pip advantage for the
Yeah.
flip.
I'll wait for this 15 to close and then yeah, bottom wake or 30 to close because 30 can still close bearish. But if a 30 closes above here and you get bottom wake, then 930 here. Yeah, that range going up still. All that range.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I don't think the start play is valid here because the 30 was respecting this resistance there. The celery, right? It was it closed right at it.
Smaller time frame, yeah. Resistance there.
So, I don't know. For me, yeah.
So it's not a wick special. It's a celery play, but not a wick special.
The only thing that was valid for me was the 1 hour candle and previous 1 hour stops, but it was like almost 40 pip stops, I believe.
No, I had it strictly off the 4-hour.
Yeah. It's out of that current. It's out of 4 count current stops or 1 hour previous count stops. That was it for me today, so far at least. Unless you get 30 closure above.
It's been kind of weird for me lately. I haven't been marking up on Trader's Domain because I've been on TradingView for the stream and like it stays on, the screen stays on, so I just fun. I'm trading you. Plus, it makes things easier when I'm talking to you and we're talking about price levels and then 4-hour levels. I'm like, all right, yeah.
The 15 is about to close up here in about 2 minutes.
And Marcos blew his account at this point. Well, technically, Marcos has the least amount of risk exposure. He's not on the markets. So he couldn't have blown his account. He's not exposed to any risk.
Just a train chat. He's just working on our shit. I don't know. You got shit to do. Focus on yourself though. What are you doing? What are you doing, right?
Word, don't be talking about Marcos.
What are you
What you
doing?
say about my Marcos? Party for Marcos.
Jeez, yeah, they're talking on D Sav. Hey, let the man live. Ain't your hairline, is it? Would you like us on top of your hair like that? No.
What hairline?
No. Cause hey, one day you might be the same, and you don't want people talking about you like that. Oh, hairline's good. I don't know,
No.
man. I don't know. I have pretty thick hair, so I think I'm good. My head's always been wide though, so like
Oh, you were joking, Kay.
it's not that it's receding. It's just it's been like that forever. If you ain't talking about you getting big yet, how often you get a cut? I don't know. It depends. Like every 2 weeks, but it's been 2 weeks and some days, so I need to get a cut this week.
You got that Donald Trump comb over right now.
I just woke up. It's the headset too. Fucks with my hair and all that, so it's just yeah.
Doesn't that look like the Donald Trump comb over? Like you can't tell where it starts.
Yeah, but your hair looks extra crispy today.
I know I got that shave. I got that shape up.
Oh, 15 here, chat. Okay. Oh, 15 close there. I would prefer a 30 closure, but the 15 sets you up for a nice 15-minute onion here. The 16-pip range going up minimum, and then around 14 pips minimum, and then target for 45. Stops are going to be looking like it's going to be current count low. You can reflip. Oops. How big are current count stops? This is the thing. I wanted 30. I really wanted a 30 closure. We may wait for that, yeah. Because I want to see a 30 close above here. Above 730 here. 15 is not bad. This 15 isn't bad at all. It has a support form. And since the first 15-minute candle closed bullish at support, that is a confirmation that, okay, maybe this could be the lower wick for the 4-hour candle for the 4 to drive up here. But NYSC is in 10 minutes as well. 20 minutes, 15 minutes here. And it's also a 30-minute closure as well. So that wouldn't be too bad, right, chat? You just driving here. It may just drive through. Yeah, close above this level here to the left. Let's see if you have bottom wick, maybe for 930. Then move managers off of 30 instead. Is that it? So then we can madras nicely. Let's see, this line here is over here. And then the 1 hour candle stops are gonna be around a 20, 31, 30 pip stop, and then TP up here for 41. You know what, chat? I actually gonna have a buy stop here now that you're creating a steeper bottom wick. I have a buy stop here at 1731.929.
Yo, you ever had these? These are banging.
Yeah, those nuts. Pause. Yeah, I have. I've had those nuts before, works.
Whoa.
Hey,
These
yeah.
are almonds. I don't know what nuts you're talking about. Those are almonds.
Those look like nuts.
They're almonds.
Alright, I just placed my buy stops here, chat. On the 15 here. Buy stops at 1731.92. Okay. So that's the buy stop we got. 1731.92 here. This is a nice 15 bottom wick here. And then if you don't close above on 30, we'll just delete before ahead of time. Or if a 30 closes above, we'll just move it down to 30-minute candle flip instead. But yo, tier 1K.
9 months, man.
She moved out of state and shit that went left. She seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone and start up a business.
Yo, okay, appreciate that. 9 months. Thank you for being a part of Divas for 9 months here. I know you've been part of Divas for longer, but thanks for supporting us for 9 months here. W mod. W mod. How big are stops here? 35? 17, 30, 28.509. Nice. Or 309. 509.
It's a nice wick.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're at 15 lots. So, no more risk on this trade, I guess. More so, no.
Or
That months like, damn, if you were pregnant in January, you would be giving birth as we speak.
Or you be having a devious baby right now.
Yeah. Damn, 9 months flew by this year, man. 9 months already? What has changed? How are the vibes like on the first day of January this year? I think January 5th came back, right?
First stream.
Oh, man, you know what I gotta do? We're going to playlist.
Yeah. Now you know what you gotta do right here. You're gonna have to delete these buy stops.
Yeah, we're likely gonna delete the buy stops chat. It looks like we're not
Wait
gonna get
for the
activated and wait for a 30 instead here. Hey, good call though, waiting for the steep bond looking at 15. That was the same mistake we would have made earlier if we didn't, right? So yeah, chat. I'm gonna delete the buy stops here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably just move them up. Yeah, move up to like 1760 here, and just in case later we do add them again, I can just be dragging them down. Just don't forget though. Don't forget to delete them later on. But yeah, deleting buy stops technically. I'm gonna wait for a story to close. But look at this, 4 hours to bond wick. This is perfect now. If you flip and close. 7 minutes. Let's see. What do you do when entry candle breaks the previous setup confirmation candle? You delete. It's not valid anymore.
So hold on, you gonna look for that first stream or no?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I have ADHD.
You just stop mid.
I have ADHD. January 10th. I knew it. All right, Wi-Fi, come on. Gold might close above 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. Pushing P. I'm pushing P. Pushing D. I'm pushing D. First day back. Who was on streams? Wow, Marcos. About 30-minute closures. Yo, did I age this year? Holy shit. Yo, I've definitely aged since January, bro. For sure. I think Wix 9, we went from looking like Wix 9.
Yo, what's so funny?
This was hairy man chat. I want here. Yeah, this is before we caught 10 pips on stream though, so it's okay.
Yeah,
we can all look a little scruff, you know?
That's my playoff beard.
There's no playoffs in January. Yo, Mark's looking like a kid. This guy looks like he's just turned 20. Damn. I think everything though was very similar, right? Like we're all like, how do I sound? That's the real question. Yes, that's your Michaels? Nah, same shit. And then we took a trade here today too. January 10th. It's always good that we start off on a good note. 9, 10. Damn, that was only 10 pips too. Wow. Closure below, perfect top wick, sells. Very straightforward. Damn. Let's get that today. Nah, I'm 22. I'm just a 22-year-old waiting for a closure above the range. Wick's not at 22 as well.
11-teen.
You're 11-teen? No,
Mm-hmm.
my bad. We should have rehearsed that first. Me. Capricorn. All right, bro. We're not gonna go down to horoscope stuff, you know, because hold on. That is just me, yo. Go to the mood. Hey, it could be a bottom wick here. Chances of us getting a position? Very unlikely for 9:30 here. But 10 a.m. ain't looking too bad. But you know what we gotta do? Maybe we gotta do a weirdo.
Quick's not a Scorpio. I said when my birthday is last week. I think
You know what, Brooksman? I think I just found a way to not remove them off of Wordle. Hold on, let's see if this works. We're gonna do a Wordle real quick, chat. We'll be right back, okay? Do not worry.
word.
We'll be right back for 9:30, okay? There's nothing to be afraid of here. You know, matter of fact, we're gonna keep the
Hold your
charts.
panties.
We're gonna keep the
Don't
charts on the screen too, so we can do a Wordle right here with you. Yeah, this is much
shit,
better.
what?
This is much better. Hey, close your chat. I see you cheating.
That's crazy. Yo, but this way I don't see Wordle on Zoom.
All right, so go full screen and then don't look at the chat.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, trade.
Or just put half your monitor on the right. You know
That's
what I mean?
right.
Like put your window to the right so you cover chat.
Let's go with smoke.
I like that guess.
Bring all the smoke.
Oh,
Phone.
you hole?
Phone.
No.
Phone. You were good. Better one. Phone was better. Oh no, never mind. No, you can't do it now. H. No H.
PH. Be P something. P something O N E. Chrome. Very closer, right at support. You know, Wordle's great, chat. Midday, because it just refreshes your mind a little bit, you know? That's why we do Wordle usually around 9 a.m. because 3 hours in, we're usually burnt out, kinda. So Wordle just refreshes you, and then it'll be great. Be good after that. Hey, yo, we need help. Oh wow, yo guys, this 30-minute candle respected that support to the left there. So since you're respecting this support to the left there, there's a very high possibility that, okay, after you form a bond wick and 4H, which we're doing right here, you could end up flipping bullish on here. Flipping bullish here. This is very similar to the earlier trade today. But the thing about this is, okay, maybe you can get a bullish 15 closure for 10 a.m. I mean, I'm not too worried about the 10 a.m. candle just because it's like the 4 count already closed. I'm not too worried about the last 15 of the 4H or of the 1H because the 4H is still open. So we may get positions at 9:45. But you need a bullish closure first, right? I want to see a bullish candle closure here, and then entries will be on the flip the candle, stops below, and then TP up at next resistance. All right. Oh, GJ. Oh wow, GJ. Yeah, no, that 4 count is top though. These buys wouldn't be too bad. The 4 hour count wasn't that bad. The 4 hour count here closed bearish. Didn't break the highs yet. 30-minute candle went GJ closed bullish. There won't be any buy stops here for me. If you guys are wondering. Anywho, let's get this world done and out the way. It could be two O's, like. Peon. Apparently it's impossible today. I think what they mean by impossible is there's two double letters somewhere. So like I think something like this. PO, bro. Let's try this real quick. Hold on. Let's try this real quick.
What?
I want. Oh, there's two O's then. Oh, you see, two O's. Hey. Noon.
About, I think it's something OOZE.
Booze.
That's what. Like, oh, a B
Booze.
is still in there. Yeah, booze.
Yo, let's go. Good guess. Let's go. The streak continues. Nice. Nice. Ain't that just a refresher, chat?
Just all about these streaks. Chat, you streaking with us?
We about to go streak on gold here. Don't worry.
Wix cheating. I always say the same shit.
Wait.
I was cheating. I've been like, booze. I thought about booze, but I didn't guess it because I thought there was no B in it. I thought we already took out the B. I was like,
Oh, we're on a 4 streak.
something ooze. Need myself.
The 4-hour flip current candle slash, because look, yo, think about it this way. If the 30-minute candle here is respecting the support, right, and you're anticipating this 30-minute candle flip bullish while respecting the lows here, you might as well go on a 4H and be like, okay, if 4-hour flip current candle stops, move your buy stops a bit higher to the 4H instead of a 15 flip, what's above here instead, which is about around a 7 pip difference, 6 pip difference. Current candle stops, that wouldn't be bad at all. Like 30 pip stops here almost. That wouldn't be bad. I may consider that, but what I need for that first is I'm gonna need this thing to flip to show some sign of reaction first. Because if it doesn't flip, then there's no bias. So 30-minute, even though it's driving down here, chat, it's still respecting that support to the left. It's still closed, bearish, respecting. So I didn't give him a point. Just think of flip bullish. It just broke previous 1 hour lows though. Oh yeah, Bankster's like, yeah, you can't have that stop.
I think I'd rather see GJ go up.
Oh, there's your gold, GJ. Hey, that it didn't break the lows though. Still valid, but it's just stops. It's nothing different from our first position that we initially wanted, which is 40 pips, right? So you said GJ buys? It's not bad. It's just the 4H can't throw me off.
I know.
Is there a 4-hour support in there? Yeah, it's right there. If it closes respect,
It
then
might
maybe.
hold it on this 4-hour, depending on how the hourly closes.
Damn, if gold breaks the 4-hour lows here, guys, we are going way back down. And the day candle can still flip bearish. Remember that? The day candle? Yeah, have you guys noticed, by the way, chat, every day so far for the last week and a half at 9 a.m. we've been driving down. And we've been driving down a lot heavier than we've been driving up. That's because the weekly bias is still bearish. Or the monthly is still bearish. This whole month, every day so far, if you guys go back to Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, every day so far has drove down at 9 a.m. How come you don't like UJ? Because the FOREX is still bullish. I don't want to take buys when the FOREX is still bearish. Range 2 sells and gold wouldn't be too bad though. I think we said range 2 sells were below here, right? Below 7.3. Yeah, range 1 over here. Range 2, you break the structure, you go down. Go to Friday stream chat and go to Wednesday stream, Thursdays. It was very similar price action. 9 a.m. you just drove down. And you broke the lows. Let's see, you're close. You didn't break the lows yet, but you're very close. I think you're around 4 pips away. Monitor US30 we have us talk almost every day. I need a command for it. I'm gonna make a command for it right now. Actually, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Extra fish point US30. Yes.
30.
Alright, there you go. New commander for US30, guys. That should limit some questions. There you go. Do extra point US30 in chat. Answers all your questions. All the ones you're thinking of, all the ones you want to get answered. There you go. What's that? You ready to trade US30?
No.
Figured. Too cool for US30, right?
It's too cool for me. Nice. Good job.
Like, what do you want you to do? Just caught 100 pips on US30, okay? I'm not impulsive. I'm not gonna just go ahead and trade US30. That's what a non-profit trader would do. They'll be like, oh, this guy just caught this. Okay, how did he do that? Let me go ahead and try do the same now. Running
Didn't you hear he caught 100 pips?
See,
didn't you hear that he caught 100 pips? You could do that too.
Hey. Real chat. Like if you were ever the type to just hop on certain trends because, or not trends, I'll say certain, you hear someone else say they caught something on gold, for instance, you trade gold after because someone else traded gold. Yeah, you know, that's not very like, you can't really see someone do something once and just expect it to repeat the same process, right? You have to be able to see these results yourself first through sample size, through trial and error. It takes time. But just because someone else does something doesn't mean you have to go ahead and do it too.
Yeah, I always do what everyone does.
Like, remember when we were in 2020? Remember when we spent 1 year on streams back testing gold again because we took a break from it. We spent like at least 6-7 months looking at gold before we returned to it in 2021, and then we added it back in 2021, and then 2022 we traded gold and JJ. Yeah, conductive.
Yeah, 2020 there was no gold at all.
Yeah, no gold. No, there was, but then COVID hit, and then the spreads were like, I think 50 pip spreads, I think almost 100 pip spreads. So then we just decided to chalk it for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I remember talking about it. Like, yo, when shit goes back to normal, we'll start again. And we were like, yo, we're gonna just do it at the beginning of next year. That was way back in 2020. We're about to be in 2023 soon.
So US30 is next. Maybe. Don't worry, guys. US30 will be there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna trade US30 on a funded account.
Matter of fact, we're gonna start today.
Matter of fact, we're trading on a funded account while watching soccer, eating pineapple on pizza with socks in bed.
Shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a US30 trade right now.
Yo, I just took profit on US30 right now.
Oh, you already TP'd?
Yep, just got the bias here.
I know. I got runners going from last week.
Just caught 100 pips. Hey, chat, you know how you know someone's been trading US30 for a while? Ask them how many pips is from here to here. Wait for the answer. The answer they give will determine how new they are to trading US30.
Foolproof.
I can tell you, someone is probably like, yo, I just caught 800 pips on US30 here. No. You caught 80 pips on US30. You caught 800 points.
So what you're saying is, I'm rich?
No, for though, if you do trade US30, we gotta look at contract size, and we might gotta make a separate spreadsheet for it because it doesn't go by pips, right? It goes by points. So we gotta make a separate spreadsheet and have it have a separate one for that next year if we were doing. If they say pips in US30 red flag, yep. If they say pips in US30 red, yeah, that's a good tweet. I'm gonna tweet that. That's a good tweet. Hey, gold. Didn't break the 4 lows here, guys. Did not break the 4 lows here. And you're starting to potentially flip bullish on a 1 hour /4H. It came very close, right? It came very. I think it came almost 3 pips away. This ain't too bad though. I'm on mute. Anyways, I'm 22. Yo, imagine I'm like 50. Just a 50-year-old waiting for a closure above the range. Yeah, 2023 soon. Kind of sad. You went by quick. Who's Cowboy that got gold from the very bottom? Hey, some W Cowboy for sure, yeah. Not the Dallas Cowboys for sure, but another Cowboy, yeah. 2023, April 10, 2000. My birthday. This is the day Donvo was born. It's the day they made me in the lab. They made me in the lab this day. They gave me the nice set of brain with a nice set of arms, nice set of legs.
Came from that bat suit.
Yo, what is it today, chat? I woke up today. First thing someone says was, "Yo, Don, did you fall yet?" And someone's like, "Yo, Don Nguyen." And Wickstein goes and says, "I came from bat suit." Imagine not being born in the 1900s. I know. Tough. You use candlestick patterns? No, we don't. We do not use candlestick patterns.
I thought year 2000 was going to be the end of the world. No, it was just going to be a beginning of a new era.
What's the new era?
You were born 2000, no?
Yes.
There you go. It's a new era. The age of the day trader is upon us. This summer. He thought he could save the world, so he learned how to trade. This summer, Wix9 and Donvo are.
The world ending? Yo, 2012. You guys watch that movie? 2012? I didn't watch 2012. I watched Knowing. Remember the Knowing movie? This movie? You just need the fucking chills. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that one when only the kids.
It's so spooky, bro. This lady, this girl here, so creepy.
I think that's the last scene of the movie right there. Right there, yeah. The kids.
I don't remember. I watched when I was 8 years old. But damn, this movie was giving me the spooks as a kid. I was like, really? Is that true?
Yeah. They're real. Haven't you watched Ancient Aliens on the History Channel?
In 2012, I was terrified of the world. Yeah, I know. Me too. Well, guys, probably gonna delete this buy stops there. Or delete the ones that we dragged up all the way to 1690 because I don't think we're gonna get any buys just yet. No one's low-key scared. No, it was high-key scared, but that movie haunted me for like 10 years, I think. I was 18.
You know what haunted me when I was little? Tales from the Crypt.
Tales from what?
Tales from the Crypt. You never seen that?
Nope.
Not tails, tails, like TALES.
This haunted you? This looks like
Yeah. Love you too. But there was the original movie, the movie itself. I think that's from like the show, but the movie itself. Oh, slow down. That's so much.
This looks like Wixnut. Teletubbies haunted you? What have you seen Teletubbies playing soccer? What'd you do?
That and Barney.
Does this haunt you? Teletubbies playing soccer? So this is actually pretty scary though. Yeah, like as a kid, I actually like Teletubbies though. I like this. I like the hill. It reminds me of my park in Toronto. Didn't really scare me that much. How'd you become friends, Don Wicks? I met him through the chat. He was one of you guys before the chat. He came to the streams in like 2020. And I thought he was trolling. I think when did you come, Wicks then?
April 2020.
Damn. No cap in his rap.
You want candy? Hold on. It's early for candy. Hold on.
Yeah, he came a long time ago. What's none?
April 2020. You had 20, maybe 18 viewers.
Price is that a Price had too much momentum to come down, or Price has no range to fill? Huh? Sorry, I need to work on that. Jeez, what is this? 10 pips, -8 pips. But like, if you look at the stream, man, you should be knowing like where the. Oh my gosh. You know, if I'm explaining. I can't hear myself. If gold closes bullish on this candle, we're gonna come up to 47. Oh brother. Oh nice. Took another trade here. And then it was current candle stops. Wow, no bottom wick done. See, we learned a lot throughout the years. We adapted a lot.
Did we win?
Hit break even for sure. Yeah, I could imagine it to hit break even because I wouldn't it. Jeez, man. We've came a lot. How long have I been trading? 4 years now. 4 years and some change. Almost, yeah, 4 years. I started trading 2018, like Q4 around this time. So almost 4 years or 4 years. And then, yeah, next year comes my 5 years. I've been streaming for almost 3 years though. 2 years hits in March. So, been at it for some time. Long journey though.
Yeah, when I came on the streams and I started talking, you were like, yo, I think the first thing you did was ban me. Not ban me, but turn off.
I mean, why wouldn't I ban you?
And you're like, oh, this guy's a troll. You even said it. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Guys, if you guys see name Wix on your chat, what do you think he's a troll?
What, just because of the name?
Yep.
Nah, I'm just original.
Original. Okay. Gotcha.
I just got big brain.
Trying to see if I can see a chat here.
At least a push to like break the high and then.
Damn, Wix, you're not a real one. You're not even here. Look at the chat, guys. This is like an hour and a half in. This is all we had. I had to talk to like 4 people in a chat for 2.5 hours long. 2.5 hours long, man. There's no one I could talk, and this is why I'm so grateful for the chat now, because like I can
don't forget,
I can engage with anyone like any minute. But
I was there for like a good 2 weeks before or a good month before I ever said anything. Like, I was there for a while.
and like we were We were doing that for a good couple months, like 8 viewers, 10 viewers, like for a while, and then we broke. I don't know how we broke up. I think it was
So
part time.
when did you start putting organic trading on there? I was there like months before that, and then we decided to put organic.
I don't see your name. At the resistance.
Go through my
level, maybe June you came, to be honest.
No, I was there in April, 100%.
Oh, looks like capping.
What I looked up is called an inside bar formation.
Yeah.
My question was, would it be a valid candle pattern since the last?
I might be
candle?
banned here.
Yeah, banned twice, I think. Wixline came far. That's how I know he was low, though. When I ban people, I ban them to make sure they're loyal. I don't ban them because we want to ban. We ban them to make sure they're loyal. This is a pure
Ban me.
range. Oh,
When I came on with the other guy, FX, I know you don't like mentioning names, and then you
Easy
deserve
part.
your stop
Well,
in
yeah.
the stream. Never gave up. Oh, my spot in the stream. Yeah.
don't see Wixline. Oh, I wonder when I'll see him. We're moving on to August now at this point.
No,
Or
I was
like-
way there, way before that.
I don't see you.
He plotting against me. You did me like Stalin did his friends. You just fucking erased me out, out of history.
I've been sending it bare. How come I can't see your chart?
See, it says
you-
organic trading. I was there way. No. You could go way before I was on streams already. When it said organic trading, I was already.
I'm trying to
On
close
streams
tabs
with you.
and it's not allowing me to close.
You see how the top left it says organic trading? Yeah. I was.
Everyone
I was-
spam the cap
we-
emojis in the chat, guys. Spam the cap
Stop
emojis
it,
in the
son.
chat.
You spoke to me about
Cap
putting
emojis in
that.
the
You were
chat.
like, "Yo, should we put that on stream? Should we put that on top left?" So before you even put that on, we had a conversation. So you can go back to before that. No, it didn't get deleted. Let's go back. He just scrolling. He trying to make me look back because he in control. Wait till Asian, mother. Wait till Asian. See what happens then.
Wait till Asian session.
Bringing all my boys with me.
Yeah, enough for real. Which one's been here for? I don't know why he's not popping up, to be honest. I remember him being here. Maybe it was September, Wixline. Are you sure?
No. Don't even start that.
No, man. Where's the chat at? The live chat is not
You-
here, though.
You had a conversation with me about putting organic trading on there.
Way.
Yeah, go.
How many years, month did it take before you became profitable? He said, each person's different. He said, I don't.
See TikTok because you're from America, from the States. Yeah, I can't believe it's been streaming for this long. I'm mind blown
Check
today.
your Telegram, guys.
Damn. Providing free value since I was 20 years old. No,
Yo,
actually 19,
somebody-
19 years old.
Yo. Somebody find me in the chat.
All right, here we go. Wix9,
Somebody
there we go.
Find me in the damn chat.
Hey, Wix9 came on November 24th here, guys. He says, the old square box strategy.
I was making fun of somebody.
Two streams at once. That's it for about the about to hit the beach. Hey, Wix.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't on stream or
Hey,
something.
hey, where's a man like me? You've been here for a minute too. Hey, yo. I'll speak about that.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Someone asking for Bitcoin. He's like,
Man like me?
Oh, that's my boy in real life. Anywho, you have a 1 hour closure here, right? Let's lock it in and see what we got going on here. Yeah. Looks like you have a resistance here on GG, closing right at it. Gold, on the other hand, has a potential wick failure on a 1H, but you didn't break the 4 lows yet, so I'll be a little bit concerned about that. Yeah, you may not get positions today, chat.
They got me.
That might be the day.
Square box strategy.
When did you come on camera though? Man, you gotta find the first day you came on the streams, Wixton, like on camera. The first word you said to us, you gotta clip that.
Bros in the UK, man.
What's the deal?
Oh yeah,
That
go.
definitely had to be the word,
Looking
the
pretty
first
nice.
one. I was the
Very nice,
I was
actually.
a locked character.
What I do, because gold, I get much less leverage.
Mhm.
I go look at the GJ first. If there's a position to take,
Yeah, my hair was way shorter.
I don't bother with gold. If there's no positions on GJ, I'll look into gold.
Damn, so you were an overtrader, Wix. That's what you were.
Wait, hold on. I don't hear nothing.
You said if you don't see positions on gold, you'll move on. Yo, if you don't see positions on GJ, you move on to gold.
I'm just more
Probably. That's 2
comfortable in
years
any
ago.
trade, even if it's like a winning trade on gold.
Yeah.
And I'm in a losing position on GJ. I'm just more comfortable being in a position on GJ because I just know how it moves.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you came here for the first time.
Discount.
No. Bro, Premiere was on streams like months after me. So like, I'm telling you, I
Took that buy or no?
Took a buy. I got stopped out on half my position. And I got a really small one on it.
Runners.
Wait, when'd you get in?
Trying to find the first time he came on. Down.
Bro, let's stop lying to the people. Bring my first. Yeah, Wix was known as a locked character. That's right. They didn't see my face, what I looked like, for like a good year, year and a half.
Now you look way better, to be honest. Hey, yo, bro. Like, it's called aging. I was 19 here almost. I was a fetus. I was a little boy. Kissing the forehead. You little boy to me. Like, what do you mean what's wrong with me? I was a little boy. I'm still a little boy. Little boy blue though. So it's different.
Big boy blue. I was mad confused back then why I just got traced from the balcony. Because I didn't have an office. I live in a condo and no office, and I needed a quiet place and a place where I could smoke. And in my condo, if I smoked inside, there would be a fucking fire department at my door within like 5 minutes. So I was always on my fucking, on the patio, in the balcony.
Hey, you have a range 2 on 30-minute time frame, right? How big is this range going down here? 20 pips here on a 1 hour time frame. Looking a little sweet. Closed below the range as well on the 1H. Below his range to the left hand side here. I was looking at this earlier. I was waiting for a steeper top wig. This ain't too bad here, chat. Sells on the flip using current count stops. I think the TP is around you can honestly stretch it to like maybe 17.22 and it stops current count high for around 19 pips here for stops. If you flip bearish. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Just stops. That's the only concern here really. Got quiet real quick. Got quiet real quick, right, chat? What was that here? $17.25, $7.50.
Is this really a range too?
Yeah, 1530. We already had the ranges like this right here was a range. Like you already had it earlier, initially off of this, but we came up, created a new resistance here. This is, I think this is a range 3, right? This is range 1, or you can say it's range 2.
Yeah.
Range 2, range 3, right? On the 15. Off the 1 hour, like it's more so of a 30/15 because you had this range up here, and then you had this range over here, and then you broke below here. This is range 2 going down. You have a nice advantage point too here, chat, of like almost 7 pips here if you flip bearish. You have a nice 7 pip range going down minimum, and then the rest towards target at 26. This just stops here. If this is the high, and if it reverberates as high as here, because the TP is only like 27 pips, 26, right? 26 pips at most. If we see 26 pip stops, then we just kind of chalk the idea. But this isn't too bad on a 1 hour. Flash 30.
There goes GJ.
Yeah.
Or there it doesn't. And back in range it goes. Smoking them Jeep packs. You abandon range to breakout?
No, we just explained
He
it.
just explained the range to breakout.
We explained it earlier to him. I think the first morning stream today, we mentioned sales were below here initially.
Look, you're gonna have to pay attention, all right? Pay attention.
Let's see. Let's see if we even have sell stops here, because we have ideas, but I'm not gonna place until we start to flip, because I don't want to just waste time and have everyone just enter it. But technically they'll be below here, 25.755 or 71 actually. Let's see. Just the only question is it gonna be a 1-to-1, right? So this is the high, will be a 1-to-1. If it's not, then it will be a 1-to-1. Because stops right now at 22, right? TP 27, 28. And also, like, you're working back into this range here. I would expect it to get filled. With that being said, if it does break the 4 lows, you can even attempt runners, but let's see.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, once this wick fills and you go break even, the key there is to break the 4-hour low. Once the 4-hour low is broken, I think we're pretty much confirmed for the move down.
Like, once the 4 lows breaks, you can say, okay, day candle could then start to flip bearish, because the day candle is still respecting this resistance. At any given point, we can still reject. That's why I said this morning on a day candle. That's why I didn't like the day candle today, because I was technically we're bullish today, right? But it can still at any given point flip bearish today, because it's still below the resistance. And it can just do what these candles to the left did, which was just come up, then close back in the range. Let's see. Nice. You just broke the highest 30-minute starter play.
Yeah.
Lots of volume. Okay. Check out sell stops there. 1725.755 on Orlando. On Blueberry, that is going to be 25.62. 1725.62, no more risk. Why is Blueberry and Orlando look so off? Yeah. Orlando looks a little different. But what I do know, chat, is we do have a moderate resistance still left there. But at that point, we'll be risk free anyways, if we activate it there. If it re-breaks the highs and exceeds 25, we just delete, and we're probably gonna call it a day, to be honest, because this is it. It's 10 a.m. here, right? Usually we won't trade past like 10:30, 11, right? Gold 10 is an exception because NYC open, it was at 9:30. But if this is not the move, then or if we delete them, we just call it a day. Over's done. Yeah, no more risk. It's also only 21 pips, right? So pretty much no more risk for me. 4K risk, and TP is around the same, 1-to-1. Or TP is a bit higher, around 6K. 5.5. What we grade is 15 closest bearish here. The 5 close bearish. Could drop down for the 15 flip. I don't think I'll attempt runners for the chat. I think I'm just gonna attempt like TP at 23, 22, and that's about it. That's the trade. Yeah, 1-1. Gold, I would die for you. The best thing is I still didn't watch Don and I still think that's in trade. We mean taking or about to take? Which one was it? I think it was that 3rd-minute startup play on GJ 11. I mean, it's nice to see our analysis play out here, chat, on GJ a couple hours later. A little, like 4 hours later. What do you think about USD CAD sells? I'm not trading USD CAD, brother, but you can send me a chart on Discord. I got you. Hey, also feel free to keep sending charts in a Discord server, even if it's not on stream, because we're gonna be making a video for that, about these charts on stream one day or this week, and I'd love to have you guys in it. I'll give you guys what I think, my thoughts. Ooh, John's chart. Let's see. According to approaching 1 hour key resistance, looking for a confirmation to reach a 1 hour resistance from the left. Set up, break the 1 hour highs, current minute breakout closure, 50 flip, entry, 50-minute flip. Focus at 28. Yo, this is a good chart. Good shit, John. I like it. I see the improvements a lot. I see the improvements. This is GJ off the 1530. Pretty clear, man. But 2 a.m.? What are you doing up at 2 a.m., bro? Go to bed. Trader's Domain? What game is this?
So what kind of game is this?
Yeah, John, you're from Canada. Why don't you get a blueberry? I think he's in the chat. I love your live community, but you hit it on a nose completely. Gotta take your own trades. I'm following you and losing today, but the shows I'm a rookie. You're not a rookie. You're just learning. Not really a rookie. Just a beginner. That's fine. You can be rookie of the year. You get that. Jamarant. Come and see me, France. All right. Can you flip bearish here?
Giggity, giggity.
Almost. Almost.
Oh shit, we got sell stops.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Yep. All right. So now you have a 15-minute starter play on top of that. Wow. Perfect. This is perfect. Same stop loss, chat. Same sell stop you have here. Didn't get activated just yet. Almost though. However, you break the 15 lows. That is, my friend, going to be a 15-minute starter play. On top of that, a 1 hour closure below. On top of that, 3rd-minute bearish closure below. So this is perfect. You can say 1 hour breakout, right?
Break the lows. Yeah, 1 hour breakout.
Yeah, this is a little lower in half, a little lower in full. Oh no, this is full, 20 pips, yeah, or 20 lot. Yeah. My usual risk, so 4,900 risk and a TP of I think it's around 17. What was TP again? What did market maker send me for TP? Market maker sent me 1728.038. Or sorry, 722.971. That's what the market maker sent me. So. I'm 33. How old are you, Wix? He's 22.
Deuce.
Should do a small account flip. That would be lit. Why do a small account flip when you can just go by percentages off of what we've been doing on stream? Same thing, right?
Big brain.
You know what I mean? Like follow the same trades, same risks, same thing. Might not be as nice to watch, like as lovely to watch as an account flip, but it's still an account flip, just not a video account flip. Hey guys, I'm a Forex trader here. Gonna be turning my account from $1 to $100 share today. Let's see how it goes. First thing we're gonna do here is full margin these sells on gold here. So I got $1 in my account. Max lot I can use is 0.005. As you can see here, just flipped my account of one trade. Got these nice gold longs for 1400 to 1500. Closing full here in my positions.
Oh, Wix was 11. Yeah, but when I always open 2 positions. So when I open 2 positions, I'm 22.
Looks like we are gonna delete. Uh-oh. If it breaks the highs, we'll delete.
Calling it?
Yeah, we'll call it too, probably.
Kind of wanted to re-break the highs.
Then come down for the bearish. Ooh. Jam DJ. GG was a play.
There you go.
The highs broke? Nice. Alright, we are going to delete the sell stops here, guys. Alright, I am going to delete the sell stops here. I'm going to delete the sell stops here. So, deleting. And then I am going to do the best thing on a nice Monday morning after a decent day today. I say break even decent. Gonna
stream Apex.
Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. All right, chat. That's it for me today. 2 trades today, back to back, quick trades though. Gold buys, GJ buys, stopped on GJ, ended up with a negative $480 day, which is roughly, I'll say more the break even, but it's like negative 2 pips, negative 3 pips for a day, for a 20 lot for me, so around there. But yeah, it's only a Monday here, and we still have tomorrow, and this 50 might flip bearish there, breaking the highs.
It's only Monday.
Yeah, it's only a Monday here, guys. So you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Yeah, tomorrow, the day after that. All right, we'll be on tomorrow morning at 6:30 Eastern, as per usual. All right. So hope you guys had a good day today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Maybe Asian, maybe London. Who knows?
Yes.
I'll let you guys know, or I won't let you guys know. You guys have to find yourself. But make sure you guys sub to the channel. Make sure you leave a like on the channel, and turn on those turn on that bell notification, because we may do a surprise stream. All right. Have fun, guys. Love you guys. Thanks for supporting. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.
And be on for Asian tonight.
Yeah,
like and subscribe.
Wix 9 might stream Asian tonight. Maybe.
Oh, I'm definitely streaming. I'll be on. Like this motherfucking stream. 1,000 people watching. Let's go.
You deserve all that you want. Billy Trump, you can tag along. I told your mama I'll bring you home. I told your pops, no worries. I can. I'm dead for the kids. I'm trying to live for them, and I'm trying to change tennis. Don't do forgetting, but you still forgiving, oh baby. Day and night, day and night. Yeah, day and night, day and night. Yeah, day and night, day and night. Day and night, day and night. But if I gotta sleep alone tonight, I swear that my choice won't be right. I swear that my choice won't be right. When I'm alone, too many options, too many problems. You wanna be my hero and tryna solve them. But if I gotta sleep alone tonight, I promise you she